Oh. Yeah. Of course it's doing this. Okay, hello. We good? Let me adjust bitrate. 4,000 kilobytes. Knock it down to 500. See how that works. But okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to this stream. I apologize that it's a little later than I anticipated. I would have liked to stream this game earlier in the day, or much less when it released in early access on Wednesday, but, well, I was dealing with some things. Nothing too major or anything, it just, they were, I was more so worried about, like, if I did go live with streaming, that something might come up in the middle of it that's going to require my attention, and I wouldn't be able to return to the stream in a quick manner. Or at least as quick as I can, because, yeah, I have some long BRB breaks, but, like, the BRB breaks would be even longer. At that point, people would get bored. So, I kind of had to wait around for a better chance to stream when there's not going to be anything coming up in the middle of it that is going to delay the whole thing. Sorry for missing. No, it's fine, Disufurua. Once again, I archive fucking everything. I archive every single stream I do, so even if you might have missed the initial premiere, you can still go back to my Twitch or YouTube or whatever else and essentially look back on the archive. But it was a good birthday stream. I did what I set out to do. I finished up Act 2 of Ultra Kill and fought against Minos Prime, who was my goal for that stream. And I was quite happy about that. Yeah. But welcome, everyone, to Blazblue Entropy Effect. I'm not gonna lie, when coming up with a name for this stream, I was really tempted to call it Blazblue Spurglord Plays Entropy Effect, based off a old comment I got. But I had a feeling that if I put that in the title, my video might get, like, shadow banned or something. It would be suggested, or it would essentially be restricted in terms of views or monetization or whatever else. So, I did not do that. I instead just put nerd, all that. But still, yes, it's me, the Blazblue Spurglord. God, I love that comment. Yeah. So, this is a spin-off roguelike of the Blazblue series, and I'm gonna be honest, for the longest time now, I thought this was like an unofficial bootleg, considering that it was published or being created by somebody else. And I was like, this is just like, it's the Central Fiction sprites and models, and it looks like a bootleg, the fact that they're taking these assets. No, it's official. Officially licensed and sponsored by ArcSys. It is up on the Steam page right now. It is up in early access for purchase, at a discount, by the way. So if you are interested in this game, even if it isn't early access, you might want to go ahead and buy this before it potentially gets more expensive in the future. Just like with Ultra Kill. Yeah. And it wasn't until recently, or like within the last few months, where it's like, oh shit, this is an official game that's coming out. And so here we are. Eric's Gaming. Truly. Yes, the Eric's Gaming right here. Welcome, Quentin. And welcome everybody in the chat. So Blast Shooter, Disufurua, Gojira, Quentin. That's everybody so far. Fortunately, unlike other games like Blasphemous or Ultra Kill, it doesn't mute the game when I tab out of the window. So that's good. I don't have to worry about that. And yeah, I did have to do a little bit of the intro or prologue in order to actually adjust some settings within the game. I didn't step into the mission or actual gameplay. I just essentially stepped into the lobby. So I am completely blind in terms of what this game is gonna be like, how I'm gonna feel about it, but we're gonna find out right here now. But Blazblue stream is happening with the Mekong catfish covering. Well, it can just cover it at any point. Got the game's Wild Hearts. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying Wild Hearts so far, Disiferoa? Is it good? You having fun with it so far? It's been a while since I last played Wild Hearts. I'm gonna announce for the channel right now that the remaining videos up to and including the final boss... Ooh, wait. Does it look choppy for anybody else? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down the video settings or using a faster... Okay. Put that down. Bloom. Let's see how this does. Okay, VSync is off. Master volume. Alright. How is this game having frame rate issues? It might be the way it's interacting with OBS. Because, I mean, on my tab, when it was doing that, in the window, the game was completely fine. It's just that through OBS and streaming it to you guys, it looked choppy. So, that was just a thing of OBS being overloaded. It's not the game. And yeah, early access and all. Having fun. Finished farming Pearlbeak materials. Nice. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, all of the videos, all of the remaining new monsters, up to and including the final boss, are privately uploaded to the YouTube. So, they are ready to go. They are ready to be published and for everybody to see within the coming weeks. I'm going to plan to space them out a little bit, up to and including... or leading up to this next big project of mine, which so far is going pretty good. I'm about halfway done in terms of the audio editing, but it's going to take a little bit longer, so I don't know when this next big video will drop regarding Hades and the Infernal Arms, but I'm going to try and space out the remaining 4 Wild Hearts videos in between that time and up until it releases. Sunbreak tier list stream. That's a ways off, man. I'm not even concerned about that. Like, honest to God, I could do that if I wanted to, and just not care about replaying the game or monsters, but that wouldn't be a fair shake, as much as I don't like the game. That wouldn't be a fair shake. I want to be confident in the opinions I make and what I say, up to date as much as I can, and all of that. It's just, the thought of replaying Rise or Sunbreak has not crossed my mind recently, and I am perfectly fine with that. The tier list and the review are gonna be so far down the pipeline. They are gonna be way farther down. But yeah, that's much farther down. Yeah, so Wild Hearts videos are coming out soon. Hades, Infernal Arms, ranked worst to best, is gonna be the next big project I put on the channel. Which, who knows when that's gonna come out. And, whatever else I can come up with in the meanwhile. I don't know, I might have a few ideas brewing. It's up to me to try and capitalize on it, because that's the funny thing with me and my brain when it comes to uploading. Like, fucking, I have... Like, it's like I have to be in a hyper-fixated mood to make content based on other games outside of Monster Hunter. Which, hey, it's actually been nice seeing that, wishes for next Monster game or generation video actually doing well. It's been nice to see that. Damn, no Ragna, yeah. Not even Ragna. Funny thing is... S is not even in the demo. It's the only character out of all of them that has coming soon. Everyone else is available. Kokonoe, Hakumen, Mai. Everyone else is available except S. That's funny to me. I don't know. But I might as well stop rambling and delaying the gameplay and what you're all here for. Let's actually get into this. See how the game performs. Okay. I am really not sure how this is gonna do. Alright. Also, people tell me how the audio sounds, how the balancing is, if anything needs to be adjusted in terms of my mic and gameplay, desktop, anything like that, let me know. IQ. Okay. So I've heard things about this game. I don't even know if this bitch is even remotely canon. Yeah, I doubt this is canon. Like, where the I have extreme doubts.
You can double jump while you are airborne. Dash to dodge traps or enemy attacks.
Okay.
Press down and jump to drop down from a platform.
Okay, am I even going to need the mouse on the screen? Oh, okay.
When you are attacking an enemy, press and hold attack to use a heavy strike.
Okay, so that's... So, hold... Air combos, yep, of course. So, funny you mentioned that, Gojira. Okay. The anime is bizarre, to say the least. It is 12 episodes, but it is essentially the plotline of the two beginning games crammed into it. And so, I'm gonna put a heavy warning that if you know nothing about the story, if you know nothing about those games' plotline, the anime is pretty bad. It compresses the hell out of a story. It does a lot of weird shit. Like, it compresses, it skips out on key moments, it messes some things up, it doesn't give enough time. Like, the first game, Calamity Trigger, is giving all of 3 episodes to the anime's runtime. Everything else is continuum shift. Yeah. And so that's the major discretion I have to say. Like, if you know nothing about the story, you're gonna be even more confused than if you were normally trying to watch the anime, because it does not do you any service with understanding what's going on. It doesn't try and explain the world, the terminology, characters, what's going on. It kind of throws you in. And, considering how those game stories work, both arcade and canon, yeah, it's not great. Yeah. I mean, if you have a sense of curiosity, then sure, that's up to you, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh. Also, wow. Okay.
Your EVA type HP is low. We suggest you have learned the basic controls.
Huh, so that's
now,
just a function?
It's time for the real mind training to begin.
Guess I'll put the anime in the backlog until I get the urge to play the games. Use mouse and keyboard for roguelike, but not for the high-octane action FPS, yes. Well, I was using mouse and keyboard at the beginning of Ultra Kill. I am just seeing how it feels with this. Once again, if I don't like the way it controls, if I find controller fits more or fits better for me, I'll swap. But I'm just seeing how it fares. Okay. Okay, so far nothing too special. It's Speaking of, I made it to Sisyphus and it's gonna sit on pause menu overnight. Yeah, I know, because fuck losing progress on, Prime Sanctum 2. Fuck that. Prime Sanctum 2 is a rough one. I usually just default to controller for these types of games, but I haven't played this one, obviously, yeah. Yeah, that's a little weird. Now, if you'd kindly die.
Is at max. Now, select a tactic to make your character stronger.
Oh, okay. Here's the roguelike elements. Okay. Basic attacks deal 46% more damage and inflict 1 stack of cold. When dashing, summon 1 Thunderbolt. Summon 3 lightning orbs that orbit for 5 seconds. Every time they hit a sample. Wonder how many moves there are. I mean, I imagine there's more. I think like the character demos and videos show that. It's just that obviously you probably need to learn more as you get through the game or use points to buy it. The Lords. Hey, Endum, welcome. Every time they hit a sample. When HP is no more than 30%, you will lose more than 10% max HP when you take a hit. Back strikes. Okay, yeah, makes sense for Hibiki. Okay. This really does have a mobile game UI and aesthetic. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why, like, as I was saying earlier in the game, I really thought for the longest time this was like a bootleg or whatever of Blazblue, or like some Chinese company made it. It's like, this does not feel real. Just considering like the fact that they're taking like the Central Fiction models and like there's not really a lot being done with it. Oh. Okay. How are things going for you, Monarch? Just fine enough. Everything's good.
You can head to spaces of different types, where different effects will be in place.
Sortito. Huh, okay. Yeah. I wouldn't say this has been a busy week for me. Oh, what the hell? Slot machine? Tactic EXP plus 70%. At max stacks of cold, a sample takes 700. So I'm gonna assume sample just means enemies. All of it is removed. Upon landing hit skills. Okay. I don't know what's good or what's not, so I'll just go for whatever I feel like. Yeah, this hasn't exactly been a busy week for me. It's just that, again, I've been kind of waiting for an opportunity where something won't come up in the middle of my streams and disturb me for too long, to the point of really long BRB breaks or anything else like that. Because dogs, kind of have to look after them, especially. There's not many people around. Other than that, yeah. I've been working on the next big video, ranking every Hades Infernal Arm from worst to best, at least in my opinion. I did the voice recording for that a week ago, and I've been working on the audio editing, which is going well. Again, it's about like halfway through. in terms of progress, but there's still a lot more for me to do, because of course there is.
Potential improves and expands your character's arsenal. Potentials can synergize with one another.
Potential. Oh, okay, so here's the other moves. Split into 2. SP. Before jumping into the air and striking back down. Okay. So, more moves. Yeah, this is exactly what we were talking about, Quentin. Clone. I'm gonna go for Black Thunder Ring. Izuna drop! Shh. Shh. Training exchange. Pulverizing Fin. What is it? Oh, hey, Sniper Beast, welcome. This is Blazblue Entropy Effect, a early access roguelike based on the Blazblue IP and its characters.
And they only last in the current battle.
Uses Entropy. Not sure whatever the hell this means. Keep going. Pulverizing Fin. Yeah. Okay, so character details again. E. So it's down, so I have to hold down in skill. Potential synergies. Okay, you've got moves, tack, phenomena effects, whatever that is. Corruption effect. I don't know what any of this is. Also, Monarch, someone asked earlier if you had any thoughts on Lords of the Fallen. Not really. I mean, I remember the the initial reveal trailer, and we were not really looked at much else in regards to that game.
Your Eva type's HP is low. We suggest you use an HP mixer to heal it.
Okay. Generate a corruption effect for a first. What the hell does that mean? It seems cool, especially if there's unique moves or combinations for all the characters. Okay, yeah. So I guess if you grab certain moves and you can find ways in which they combo into each other. Down skill. Trying to do it, actually. No? Or do I just not have it at the moment? Potential. Standard samples have 50%. Oh, modifiers for a run. Lords of the Fallen seems neat so far. The animation is a little jank, but the lantern death mechanics seem neat, and the creature designs are gory and cool. Yeah, I will say, I do like the character designs so far that they've shown. Ah, boss battle time. All right. All right. Which Blazblue character is it gonna be? Oh yes, my favorite Blazblue character, Watcher. Okay. Alright, and that's the end of a run.
Eva type generated.
Okay. Fade aus. Leave. Are you forced to leave every time you go back?
请问能听到吗？
Oh yes, Chinese. It has a Sekiro thing where you can die twice, except that after you die once, you go to like the ghost version of the world, which changes the level to the skeleton house. Oh!
你好
That's
，Elsa，
interesting.
我隶属于球幕 ACE 运营部，很开心你
Not
能
sure
接
about
听我
that
的电
gimmick.
话。
But I mean, that sounds cool, adjusting like the levels by going into like afterlife
希望没
hellscape
有为你带来困
if you
扰
want to revive.
我们刚全程观看了你在第一次意识训练中的表现，虽然看到了诸多不足，但仍然认为你在意识训练上具备。从
Kind
分
of
析数据
potential.
看，
It
你的
showed
大
some
脑
gameplay of
具备
Lords
更
of
高的
Fallen.
意识
Also, if
训
this
练
is
效
the
率。
beta, how many
这意
characters
味
do you
着
think
在
they'll
相
add in
同
the
的意识
game?
训练强度
Hopefully
中
they'll add.
你会
So, yeah,
更
Susanoo was in the
形成更高的
trailer.
弹性。
So,
虽不能
if
保
he
证
is gonna be in the
100%
game, I imagine he is gonna
但这
be
是
the
现阶段
Hades.
最
He's
大
gonna
的
be the
意
boss
义
at the very
大
end of the
脑意
run.
识清
Because they
醒
have shown Arakune! Arakune is in this game, and he's a fucking boss! So, everybody can now have vengeance upon Arakune players for all the bullshit that character puts upon them. So yeah, Susanoo is probably gonna be a boss character.
很高兴能成为你的专属引导
I'm not sure who else, because, like, again, it's Ragna, Noel, Hakumin. I don't think Jin is actually in the game, which is weird, because he's, like, the secondary protagonist of the games. Yeah, there's S. They chose Lambda, of all people, instead of Nu, which is weird, considering, once again, Nu was the first one of those, the Murakumo units. Lambda was the clone. Like, Lambda's existence is literally because, they killed off Nu in the first game. It's like, well, people like her gameplay style, what do? Just create another character that's a clone, essentially. Because story. And then they ended up bringing back Nu anyways, and then ended up bringing back Lambda as well. All that. Take on mind challenges. Like to learn about mind challenges. Mind training. Okay. I hope he fills the screen with bullshit. I really hope he does all the moves he does in the game. I hope to God in his fight you can fucking get God pressed and then confirmed into a rapid cancel combo. Or much less that if you aren't careful at a certain portion of health, he can just fucking astral finish you. That'd be really fun.
我想我并不在这个范畴内。不过，如果你想
Is that the time? I don't know.
简单或复杂的回答这个问题，请问你更需要哪一种？
I'm gonna say let's keep it furrow just so we could see if there is some kind of bullshit
我在
Blazblue.
观察世界。
Observing and visualize. Oh my god. Might be Takamagahara?
我很难组织出能够让你快速理解的。
I mean, it is also multiple voices, and Takamagahara did have the multiple AIs as part of it.
即将为你打开视项。
Phenomena intervention. Gonna reset the timeline. Is that the Azure? Okay, how long are we gonna linger on this screen? That's how long. Time. Loading phenomena. Oh, okay. Let's just go back. I did not mean to replay that. What the hell? Alright, so replayable cutscene.
已感知到疑惑的情绪正在你的脑中蔓延。如果你问的是其归类定义，那么那些由粒子组成的画面就是事项。
both the end and the
如果你
beginning.
问
Oh
的是
god
该
damn
事
it.
项的具体含义，那么它既是终结， 又是
Can you make more sense? Every person who plays Blazblue will be like...
对事物的认知
Okay, I think I might go to
总是
sleep
循
at
序渐进
1
你
a.m.
不必急
I
于
mean,
一时，在观看
if you
更
feel
多的事
tired,
后
go to sleep.
或许你会有
Get
更
get some
多
good
的认
rest.
识
You don't have to stay up and watch my stream. Again, I archive everything, so even if you aren't here for the premiere, you can still watch this in the playback.
万事万物都有可能成为事
So
项。
this might be... Oh, God. Where? How? Does it take place in the world before? Like, before the canon one? Is this the world that the Black Beast
而具体
destroyed
会怎么
at the
选择
very
看待
beginning?
则在于你。
Alright, should one of us tell you more about Lords of Fallen? I mean, up to you. I don't know. I haven't really looked into a lot about Lords of the Fallen,
Lisa.
so...
喂，
Hmm.
你能听到吗？我以为你失联了。刚刚我这边显示你进入了一种完全混沌的状态，既不是离线，奇怪。据我了解 ，Ace 里是没有这样的存在才对。能大致和我讲讲吗？这听上去似乎和 Ace 没有什么关系。
Sky's eyes? What the hell?
抱歉，我印象里完全没有和他相关的信息。不过，如果他对你的训练没有什么影响的话，没有。以我的经验看来，这很有可能是你提前接触到了。
You encountered a patch that wasn't out yet. Sorry, this is our explanation for early
这
access.
是临时测试用。
Sorry, this game is literally in early access. Alright. View codex.
You can view unlocked and selected tactics here on the large screen. Each page displays one tactic type. Flip through the pages to see more.
Okay. I guess different elements or statuses. Can I click? Can't move around. Okay, so what's... So you just see like a stat board essentially? You just look at it like, wow, look at all these things I've collected. You can't check on them? What? Okay, sure. I'm probably gonna head out now. Kinda just want to sleep and hopefully my power will be working tomorrow. Alright, that's fine, Indom and Blast Shooter. Once again, I did not expect to stream at this point in the night. It just kinda happens. Door, charged with the mind upgrades and tactic codex. Tactic codex, you can see the effects of any tactic you have obtained in a mind training session. I'll see what tactics you have selected. Spend APs on mind upgrades to unlock useful effects in your mind training session. Their information is always available to you. Mind upgrades. Okay, when you have more than 70% HP, your basic attacks, attack damage, and skill damage are increased by 20%. Okay, so general run buffs. HP drops 0. Ah, Death Defiance, nice. Recovers 25% max HP upon defeating an elite sample. Okay, boss. Kill recovery. Ah. Okay, so you can just scroll the text if the dialogue box is a bit too full. Tactic codex. Okay. So... Yeah, okay, I've got that. Selected, so that's ice, lightning, Alright, so yeah, it just allows you to see that. I guess I'm supposed to buy a mind upgrade, alright. Phase 1, wait, what? Unlock after you complete 6 upgrades of the previous phase. Oh. Huh. You cannot move on to other upgrades until you buy... 6 from here. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, Death Defiance. It's fucking Death Defiance. Get it. It's like, why not? Literally, the lifesaver in a run. Alright, now is the stream gonna look bad? Alright, no, that was just earlier. Alright. From what I learned, yes, it is like Sekiro where you have 2 lives. However, spend one of those lives to enter the realm of dead. Yeah. Okay. Change. Unlock prototype. Oh, okay, I guess I have a point to use. Huh. Yeah, no Jin here. So that's once again really weird considering he's the like secondary protagonist of the series. But Hakumen is. Alright, sure, Hakumen. I guess other characters. I could see Naoto Kurogane. Considering he's supposed to be like an alternate universe Ragna. Yeah, we chose Lambda of all the Murakumo units. Really, none of the other 6 heroes are here as well. I wouldn't mind I could see Jubei. Jubei might be interesting. I feel like it could work. Oh hell, ooh, Valkenheim too. Right, yeah. Valkenheim would be cool. So I guess I can unlock one of these characters if I want to. Alright. Then in that case, for the character I want to unlock... See how Hakumen does. You don't have enough prototype analyzers. Because wait, what did it say? But you can earn more from mine challenges or in other ways. Alright. I was just confused why there was a unlock prototype prompt. Alright, well, guess we're still gonna have to go with Hibiki. Oh. What a nice background. Thank you. Is this the stage with Arakune in it? Okay, so there's a point where I should probably use... Oh, bomb. Alright, complete train space in 20 seconds. So there is an altitude where I should use the ability. However, coming back to life is really hard and you need to make it to the bonfire to get it back. You can make your own bonfire too, but it has a heavy price on your resources, huh? I mean, again, I have not seen much gameplay or anything at all with the Lords of the Fallen, so I don't know. So I might just wanna look at some gameplay at some point. Okay. Ooh, when dashing, uses flash that blinds the samples within its range. Lands the hits. Blinded samples always... Excuse me? Always miss. Ah, okay, so... Oh, it has a recharge. Alright. Gotcha. This level screams Sludge Boy. Yeah, it really does scream Arakune. Okay, that's interesting. Continue onwards. Exchange. Wonder why you have to go into another room in order to get to the shop. Deuce's Entropy. I still don't know what the hell this Entropy is. I mean, it's the name of the game, of course, but... Okay, phenomena affects nothing. Chance... Entropy... I am really not sure what all that means. Find out in time, but... Yeah. Gain 1 potential. Okay, give me a new move I might find. The glaive spawned out, fan out in a bigger range and deal more damage. Okay. Before retrieving the glaives. I'm gonna go for enlarging the glaives. That seems like a good idea. Just so I don't have to be more... Just so I don't have to be precise in terms of the altitude. Okay. Gain it. Alright, trying to gain more of a feel with it. Training. Do some more. Okay. You're gonna have I choose Hibiki as the first character of all things that you have. Upon hitting a wall, sends a shockwave. Okay, so collision. What does this happen? Orbits for 5. Okay, so 5-second rotation, I guess. Let's see how that works out. No new corruption effects. All right, boss. No, this is in the room with Arakune. Or is it? No, it isn't. Okay, another original character. Hello there, Cthulhu. Defiling Eye. Okay, so, when can I hit you? I'm guessing not now. Okay. Well, this is certainly a boss, I must say. Okay, and the electricity orbs just straight up nullify the projectiles. Wow, how threatening. Okay, what the hell is up with that marker? Or you can just straight up hit it. Okay, getting hit there. Anything else? Well, there we go. Did I just hear a destroy a roar at the very end there? I think I just heard a destroy a roar. Okay. Alright. I heard that soundbite. I heard it! I fucking heard it! Okay, basic attack, jump, or dash attack, basic attack. Jump to use a special rising attack upon landing. After you use airborne basic attack, you attack in a larger radius. Larger Larger range and deal more damage. When followed up with basic attack, it is directly the last combo. Airborne basic attack deals 25% more damage. The glaive spawn around by you. Spawn by skill, orbit around you before they are retrieved. Ah, moving, okay. To grab an enemy before jumping into the air and striking it down. Well, I have to get that, because it's just the grab move. Okay. Research base. What is this Bloodborne boss? It's the original Blazblue OC. Do not steal. Ah. Well. Okay. Extensive training. Defeat powerful samples for lots of rewards. Okay, so again, the move was basic attack skill. Okay, so I guess press them both at the same time or like afterwards. Okay. Oh. Well, there's the revive. Okay, there's Death Defiance. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, I guess I was taking some damage there. Alright. Get a phenomena fragment for the first time. Evo type generated. Okay, what does that mean? And we have to go. Okay, so that's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Having to go back to this area essentially every time I get out of a run. I don't know. Just like the fact that I can't immediately go back into a run. Go back to the place where you saw a phenomenon. Alright. No idea why I'm a robot or what kind of future this is, or past, or whenever the hell this takes place. Blazblue, baby.
没想到你这么快就找到了新的视像碎片。你可以把它当作视像的。
You have collected all the fragments of the same phenomenon. New phenomenon will be revealed. Okay. So what new cutscene? The ocean. The ocean. Who is that? Ymir. I was gonna say at first, I was gonna say Noelle, because the visuals with like staying alone like that is similar to what happened to her when she was a prime field, but like that was in a crater. There is no crater there in that scene, and there is somebody with her, so I'm not sure. Once again, also the problem of, like, we don't know if this game is just a fucking spin-off or if it actually has implications on the story or, like, the saga. Because Mori was clearly trying to set up the next arc or the next game with Alternative Dark War. But, well, we all know what happened with Alternative Dark War. It's dead in the water. The path can lead to more than one destination. Way people's fates intertwines can be left up to chance. Okay. Don't think I'm getting any answers. Seems to be just a spin-off. Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing outside the fact that it has Blazblue characters that you can play as and the one Arcune. This is very much feels like its own thing. There's not a lot of concrete information saying definitively, oh yeah, no, this takes place within the universe. At least so far. It's honestly weird and where this even takes place, yeah. Again, futuristic setting, and it's like this procedural generation, these VR simulations, robots. I mean, not to say that the universe of BlazBlue doesn't have ridiculous technology as it is. Oh, fuck no. But, like, at least in the main era, like when the story takes place, present day, there is nothing like this. So, if it were to take place within a set time, I did make a joke earlier about, like, before the Black Beast destroyed the original worlds, but maybe? I don't know. That depends on if this is even canon, which there's an extreme level of doubt. Why not try different tactic synergies? Besides, Ace would like to use more tactics to improve the effectiveness of diversity. If you select more than 5 tactics, the system will reward you. Offer you analyzers. Whatever that means. Okay. Having a health recovery on boss fights is always welcome. Alright. Can I still only play as Hibiki? Damn it. I do want to play the other characters and see what they feel like. But I guess we're just gonna have to keep going at it with this. Okay. Okay. Get that cleared up. I'm not sure if there's anything else. I'm not sure if there are, like, secrets sometimes hiding these rooms. So I'm not really making the attempt to explore all that much. Okay. Okay, so there are trap kills, okay. It said you need to do mind stuff for characters for elevator the guy's working on, yeah, which I basically need to wait on. Basic attacks inflict shadow mark, then sucks out their shadow and turns it into shadow puncture, but okay. chain lightning. Okay, so that I'm used to that. I'm used to chain lightning. Hello, Zeus. I'm not sure how long that shadow mark takes, but I'm gonna say chain lightning, just so we can deal more damage on the basic hits. Because I mean, it's a Beaky. You're gonna be hitting things a lot fast like this. It's kind of his archetype, even back in Blazblue. Central Fiction. Okay. What happens? Can I jump up? No. Alright. Potential. Q and E are still blocked off for me in terms of buttons, so just gonna have to see how this goes, or what those are gonna be. Maybe the other abilities. Triple dash? Okay. Orbit around you. I'm not sure if this is saying, like, press them both at the same time, or if it's like a sequence. You dash and then skill. I'm not sure. I want to try this. So... Okay, so it's a sequence. It's not at the same time. It's one after the other. Attain potential. Another one. Alright. Sure, I'll take that. It's another achievement. Heavy strike now quickly slashes forward, back, and forward 5 times instead. If the last combo lands a hit, follow up with a powerful strike. On the ground. Down basic attacks to throw. Okay, so there's the dart throw. Okay. After using skill and before retrieving the glaive, dash also attacks enemies. I'm kind of limited in terms of air moves, so I'm actually going to go for this. Oh. Okay. So that's the same charge attack. That's... Okay, so you can lay out 3, and then it just returns to you, okay? Alright. What'd you miss? Not much. Just me testing out more of the buttons, and, seeing how they do. Survive. 45 seconds. Okay, so that's like constant damage essentially if you want to set up some trap. Okay. HP mixtures fully replenish HP. Upon taking a hit, generates 1 Blade Storm. This is blue. I think I just used an HP mixture. Is there anywhere I can see HP mixture? Oh, so it tells you. Okay, so... and then I need Oblivion Glaive Enlarge. Shadow Heal. Okay, so yeah, there are combo moves essentially if you unlock certain things. And this just shows you, hey, what skills you need and the effects of it. That. Okay, rest, exchange. Maybe exchange. Let's go for that. Tactic reward, purple. Reduces entropy by 50. Okay, I'm gonna purchase this just to see what it does. 70% to 36. Oh, it's the... Okay, so it's the... No, it's not the bar in the bottom right. Okay, boss time. It's the same guy as before, so... Okay. Okay, so that's not invincible. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, and I don't have any health. Okay, I don't have any healing items. What? What was that air hitbox? Excuse me? That's okay. I don't think I like this boss. Okay. Quick question. What HR do you fight Guan? Okay, so you can fight him for a first time in Gao rank. As to what rank that is, I think it's HR 6, HR 5. I'm gonna say HR 6. However, it is just the first phase. There's no second phase. If you want second phase, you gotta get to G rank and fight him there. Okay, yeah. I do not like that boss. There seems to be a lot of aftershock effects, essentially. I got hit in the air at one time. Hitboxes. Press and hold skill, summon clones that attack nearby enemies. Am I able to see... Okay, yes, I can. I can see what kind of synergies. Shadow heal... So whirlwind roll, triple jumps, and low slants. Triple dash. Okay. And low slants. Crow lunge, abysmal impaler. Attack nearby enemies. Let's see how this goes. So that's hold skill. Phenomena fragment, K. Never knew about that. I always thought Guan had a second phase to be. Nope. No. That's just how a couple of things as well work in Gao rank. Like you don't fight unknown fully, you repel it. I think the metal sea-offs are also repel. What the hell are you?
少し痛いですよ。貫く。射出。ご注意。自分の
Ah,
使命を。
bombs, damn. Okay. Yeah, a couple of things act like that in Gal rank.
Eva type generated.
Okay. So once again, keep getting to the second worlds, or like the second levels, but not much beyond that. Okay. Anything else? Hey, dude, you about finished? It's almost fixed. Just a few more moments, please. All right, sure. All right, do I have a new phenomena? Some kind of sniper drone. It seems like grenades.
你好，似乎你又带着新的事项碎片来了。
Oh, sorry, miss. Excuse me? Alright.
很抱歉，你所拥有的
Need
事
to
项
collect
碎
more.
片数量不足。
Alright. So, it's not instant. Oh, okay, so you can dash in this as well. Alright. Can't air dash, but alright. 5 unique tactics. Here's your reward. If you selected 20 unique tactics, the system will offer you a new double tactics pack that unlocks more tactics with combination effects. Okay. Gain prototype analyzer. 1. Alright. Okay. Okay, 70%, and then Tactics EXP. Alright, let's see how that works now. Might be handy, yeah. Alright,
You have prototype analyzers. Select a
oh,
prototype
finally we got a new
analyzer.
character. Okay. We can unlock a new character. Alright. I was gonna say chat can vote, but I don't think there's gonna be enough people in the chat to properly vote, like if it's divided. Who to choose? I don't think I've actually seen any gameplay of Kokonoe in this game. I'm not sure what she does. I mean, Hakumen is Hakumen. Lambda. Well, Ragna. There's 5 of us, is there? Participants. No, according to participants and the chat, it's just the 3 of us. That's all. So, yeah, it's not exactly gonna be even. Tab. Carnage Scissors. Okay, he's just got that at base. Loses HP to deal AoE damage to the front. That steals HP 2 times. Taking a hit, you deal 50% more skill damage. Your kill streak is at least 10. Eliminating any enemy has a small chance to restore 5 HP to you. Okay. Carnage. Okay, so the fact that he just has Carnage Scissors out the gates is, oh, fuck! Black Onslaught? He just has the Astral right there! To lose 90% of current HP to deal AoE effects that restore HP. SP, spend HP to earn SP. Inferno Divider, okay. Dead Spike. Blood Scythe, Hell's Bite. Triple Jumps. Blood Cane Idea. Devoured by Darkness. Belial Edge. Okay, so that's a unlimited version specific move. For a Divider, Black Onslaught, Brutal, Frenzy, Blood Scythe. It's just weird. He's got a lot. Okay, he's got a lot of combo skills. Gauntlet, Hades. Okay. Let's actually take a look. So Noelle, Fenrir, Bullet Rain, shoots light projectiles. Okay. Damage is increased by 50%. Taking 2 hits within 2 seconds. Gain a shield that neutralizes damage 1 time. Let's see, Quentin's playing Ultra Kill. Good luck on that Sisyphus. Spray Ejector. Zero Gun Fenrir. Bullet Dance. Sleipnir. Quick Reload. To reload and fully replenish MP. Okay, so I guess she's going to be a range type. Weird, considering, again, like, she wields guns in the actual game, but her playstyle is anything but distance. Okay, Lambda. Summon blades forward that thrust from the ground up to 3 times, consecutive times. Subsequent blades become increasingly more powerful. When you make an enemy fall, it recovers 50% MP. Upon taking a hit, instantly use a basic attack skill to counter the attack and recover some HP. Okay. Arc Pacer Tri, Cavalier, Calamity Sword. Alright, nice. Basic attacks are now effective in larger range. Blades spawned by Dash, Basic Attack, Airborne, and Heavy Strike are now effective in a larger range. Hexagon Nail, Luminous Slave, Legacy Edge. Okay, so there's that distortion move. Sword Summoner, EX, Elysium, Act Parser Tri, Corsair, Saber, triple dashes, triple jumps, Sword Summoner, EX, Elysium, Heavenly. This one is a kind of okay. So this gets back into a point that Lambda was created originally to replace New. And yeah, that was originally the intent. Like, yeah, Lambda did change up actually the drive and gameplay a little bit from New. There is a very interesting video I watched one time. I'm not remembering the name of it, but it's like an hour-long video that goes into every single change, like all the changes that the New and Lambda character had over the course of the franchise, and how for people who wanted to stick with that character, it was a nightmare because every time they learned the character in one game, they quite literally changed in the next game because, oh, they're replaced by Lambda, or no, New comes back, and now New has this shift mode, essentially in Chrono Phantasma base, that swaps between Lambda and New properties. And no, wait, Lambda came back in Extend, and then they're both back in Central Fiction. It's a very interesting video. Very interesting video. I'm not sure what it's called. I don't remember. But, yeah. So, by the time of Central Fiction, so Lambda can zone, yes, like New, but she's more of like a mix-up character. Like, she's got more combo-based tools. Her zoning is less effective. It encourages you to more play like a rushdown style with some mix-up options. At least in Central Fiction. So yeah, from what I've heard, people have been somewhat upset with this game, as it does just seem to be its own thing with Blazblue characters slapped onto it. Whether it actually is taking place in the Blazblue universe, or if it has any lore, or if it ties to the story, is still unclear. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Again, that's why I thought this was a fucking, like, bootlegger Chinese ripoff game when it was first shown off and being developed. It's like, this can't be real or officially licensed. This is like a ripoff, because it's the Blazblue character slapped on. I'm not sure how ArcSys officially sponsored the game or was licensing it, but like, if this has no connection to Blazblue, then that's a little disappointing, not gonna lie. Like, I enjoy more Blazblue content, but I'd actually kind of like to move on to the next arc or story after the fucking cliffhanger of Central Fiction. It's been half a decade, I'd like to say. It's been like 7 years since Central Fiction came out in arcades and on consoles. To be fair, it might have been a ripoff they just made official. Maybe, yeah. These companies can be weird like that. Ugh. I mean, I think ArcSys, or like Mori left ArcSys, but like ArcSys has said they have interest in continuing the series. It's just that at the moment, Guilty Gear is their top priority, as well as other games like Granblue. And DNF Duel, truly. God, that game is so fucking dead in the water. It's crazy. Blazblue Exart ain't happening, probably not. Yeah, exactly. Strive is front and center, and that's their main focus at the moment. Okay, Kokonoe. Fires multiple missiles to the front. When your kill streak is at least 10, you deal 50% more skill damage. Become invincible. Okay. Broken bunker assaults. Press and hold skill to bombard a large range over time. Okay, explosives. Absolute 0. Now fire ice spikes instead. To detonate the components on the field. Some items and their residues that might come in handy in combat. Generate shockwaves. When components form a triangle, they connect to each other using energy beams. Components explode after a short delay. Dash multiple times. To leave a shadow behind. Keeps the missile firing sequence going. Deploy a laser device. Do we have Golden Tiger? We laugh at DNF. That could have been oh, true. It could have. So that's very much true. Oh boy, a Hakumen. Okay, so yeah, blocking stance. Uses blink. You can also use basic attacks to trigger blink, but at the cost of 50 MP. Gain super armor for 6 seconds. HP is no less than 80%. You won't lose more than 10% max HP when you take a hit. Okay. Third combo of heavy strike and airborne basic attack additionally. Since that's shockwave. Hotaru. Flying kick that breaks super armor. Upon dashing or landing. After double jump, jump again to dash upwards. Before plunging. Oh, that's the Exceed Excel. Okay, Exceed Excel right there. Empty sky forms, brains thunderbolts. Renka. Seka. Okay. Then my Natsume. X-Seal. Throws a spear to the front that pierces all enemies along its path. Using a skill, basic attacks deal 100% more damage. Neutralizes damage. Seal retrieve. Based on the number of enemies it hits on its way back. Last combo, basic attack and a tornado of heavy strike. Dash, dash, or up to use a special lunging attack. Suzerain. Direction. Okay, so directionals. Dash. Lots of dashes, I'm noticing. Now you spelled the name right. We do not know. So far, all we know is that Arakune is a boss that you can fight. Not sure if it's in early access you can fight him, or if that's for a full game. We do not know about Azrael, at least in terms of here. If he's gonna be a playable, that would be fucking rad if he was a playable character. But so far we do not know. Okay. As for... Fuck, I actually pressed enter. Alright, I was gonna say right there that I am going to take a BRB break because I need to go to the bathroom. So, be right back. Yeah. So, hold on, people. Blech. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Oh, too long. Don't know much about Azrael's lore, but I heard he's like one punch level strong. He is... So, like, let me put it like this way. If you know even a slight bit about Bleach and Kenpachi, he is essentially BlazBlue's Kenpachi. He is the Blood Knight archetype, but essentially intentionally limits himself to have a fight because he's just too damn strong. He is so damn strong for no damn reason. Like, it's literally never explained outside of... I think, like, the end result screen with Relius, where it's, like, the spirit and body are in perfect harmony, I guess, but, like, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, dude's just ridiculously strong for no reason, tears apart dimensions with his bare hands and escapes from prison, multiple levels of seals to restrict his power, so that way he can have a fair fight, and in his introduction, he has a limiter placed on him that essentially will not allow him from attacking anybody if they do not show intent on battling. And that's, like, all the dude really cares about. He wants to have a good fight the strongest there is, and he'll fucking dare to fight the gods themselves if it means having a worthy battle. That's his whole shtick. And yeah, so... But yeah, the one-punch comparison is accurate considering his astral finish and what that is. Literally annihilating everything around him. A nuclear blast. Just from a punch like that. That's probably him with his seals off. Because the seals are his tattoos. Azrael's very... Yeah, exactly. Azrael is a very funny man. But, he really didn't get to do anything, especially at the end of Central Fiction. They literally put him in the freezer. He never got to fight a god outside of, a sparring match with Izanami, where he's like, you're a god, but, like, fuck, you can't die. This is boring. I don't want to fight anymore. Jesus Christ, the dude really wants to smoke. Yeah. Odds are, like, if he was still around when Susanoo is formed by the very end of a game, like, he would be ecstatic over that. That's the kind of opponent he wants. The literal god of destruction and, like, top 5 strongest characters in the series, perhaps number 1 or 2 up there with, like, the Black Beast. And the dude wants to fight Susanoo. Guy who can casually, like, 100% of a Susanoo unit is unlocked, casually rips apart timelines without causing paradoxes. Like, fucking what? Huh? Which, speaking of Big Kenpachi, fight tomorrow, gonna be crazy. Oh, neat. Hope that's a good fight. You've been saying that there's been some good things going on in the Bleach anime as of late. Which, yeah, I saw that trending on Twitter the other day. Don't know much about the details, but sounds cool. Well, back we go to playing more Hibiki. I did not mean to. Oh, well, he just died by poison gas. He was a fucking idiot. Idiots? Idiot. Susanoo. Yeah! And let me just tell you, that's the Susanoo unit's primary function. So, the 3 gods of the Blazblue universe each have a role. Amaterasu unit is in charge of creation and all that. She creates the universe and is in charge of managing all that. The Tsukuyomi unit is the absolute defense. It is tasked with protecting the master unit. It is the absolute defense. It cannot be broken. And then in that comparison, the Susanoo unit is the ultimate offense. It is the weapon capable of purging entire timelines and beings from existence without the risk of causing a paradox. That's just its base function. A main character got a Bankai and the villain was cool. Villain was voiced by Vash, and it's definitely the most varied role in terms of range. Oh, neat. That sounds cool. I think I saw, like, a brief glimpse of, like, his transformation or whatever, where it's like, yeah, the detail on that. And just like the name of that form, where it's like, I think it translates to like fear of God or something. That's cool. God, I fucking love Blazblue lore. It's so dumb. Tarar Foras. The fear of God. Hope I pronounced that right. But yeah, that's a really cool way to describe or like a form, or like much less that whole characters is like fear powers, right? So that's like a unique way for them to transform. Like their own fear of failure and God and all that. The fear, yeah. Okay, give me attack. Summon Ring of Fire. Reactive Storm. Upon hitting a sample. God of Creation, God of Defense, God of Offense, Jesus Christ, yeah. God of Offense, and also, it's offense, but like, he is the God of Destruction. He may be named after a Shinto storm god of the same name, but he does not, like, outside of his relation to Amaterasu and some of the parallels, like, he is a very different god in terms of powers. And what he is capable of doing. While on the ground. Okay, so there's that. Dash skill. All of them technically have their own holy forms. His is just by far had the most put into it compared to the others so far. Budgets. Yeah. Let's go for double wing smash. So that's dash and skill. Yep. Oh, and you just yeah, it's exactly how damn, it's exactly how it works in the game itself. You're just over here now. That is exactly how it is in the actual in Central Fiction. Usually they just get wings and some glowy bits, but his has like a whole ass extra form plus weird body horror as he literally sews up. Yeah, that was the part of the animation I saw. Like his heart like busts out of his body and it moves up to the neck and then it sews itself back together. Ugh. Good animation, good attention to detail. Extensive training. Upon completion, recovers 3% max HP. Let's go for that. Well, you just fell to your death, you fucking idiots. Okay, I like that. I'll send you what his true form looks like. Alright. No wonder Azrael was... and all he wants to do is delete. Yeah. I mean, that's the funny thing. Like, despite all the power Terumi has as Susanoo, like, he still desires more. He desires absolute control over not just, like, the laws of destruction and creation, but the law of essentially gravity. He doesn't want to be bound by anything or anyone. He wants to be free in the purest, most chaotic form. And to do that, he must become even stronger than the Black Beast itself. And create a world ruled by fear where he's the one on top and everyone else suffers. Hey, Winter, welcome. The Spurg Lord is at it again with the game with all the easily pronounced non-English words. Yes, truly. As I said before at the beginning, I was really tempted to put Spurg Lord in the title of this video, but I feel like YouTube might have restricted, or could have potentially restricted the video or done something if I did, so decided against it. Skill burn. Dashing. Let's go for dashing. But how are you doing, Winter? You doing alright? Your day been fine? Mean's been alright with everybody in the chat.
いかがです？こんな感じです。
Okay.
いかがです？貫く。こんな感じです。惑い。とどめ。貫く。少し痛いですよ。貫く。
Okay. Eepy. Sleep gain to you, Winter? Did you have a good night's rest last night, or, is this from sleep schedule? Also, I think you set the, image to me, Quentin. Let's see if it can look. Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the manga. That's neat. It almost looks like as if, like, yeah, the skull is popping through the bottom, and it's kind of, like, sagging, essentially, and bending like that. There's the ribs, and then... what was that? Some kind of, like, halo effect going on around him at multiple points? Because, like, yeah, there's one over the shoulder, another one over there. Oh, and the eye as well is, like, extended out like that. Attention to detail with that kind of body horror. Appreciate it. Raining randomly in Florida, though. I mean, it's Florida, of course. It's not gonna make sense. You can see his that's his original body? Oh, fuck. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice. Oh. The fuck? That's cool. I wasn't even, like, paying attention. I guess I was, like, seeing, like, the hair. I thought that was just hair or whatever, like, on the bottom. But no, that's actually, like, a small original body just hanging on for dear life. That's cool. Halos are his wings, as all the Holt forms get some wings of some kind. Can you send the link? Can I? Because Quentin sent me it through Discord. Maybe you guys should be able to see it. If I post in chat. Like, hold on. Like there. That's what he sent me. I'm just kind of EP at all times, to be honest, but yeah, I haven't been getting the best sleep this week, which I need to work on. Florida weather has been hell recently, almost constant 90-degree. God damn it, this fucking heart symbol is back at it again in the live chat. Almost constant 90-degree weather this entire past month and a half, I believe. Jesus, yeah. I mean, then you hear shit about, like, the constant, like, the Maui wildfire that's going on right now, which has now been recorded as the single deadliest wildfire in, like, U.S. history in a while. And with the amount of lives it's claimed and how long it's been going on for. Apparently, like, records saying, like, June or July was, like, the hottest month, all year round, or, like, record highs in a year. Yeah, the planet's fucked. It's getting really fucked. Still have the emote thing in your chat. Yeah. It's here in the chat with me right there when I look in the OBS display. So that is messing things up for me. But yeah. Hope you've been doing good, what the fuck was I just about to say? Hope you're doing good, Winter. If not, you can do better, catch up on that sleep schedule, get the sleep you need, and all that. Okay, actually click into the tab. Skill, fire. Shoots 10 fire projectiles in all directions. When hitting the same sample multiple times. What? Rings of fire become larger in range and deal 31% more damage. You hit more samples. Huh. Well, if I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping and digesting what I just witnessed. Yeah, so okay, yeah, you can see the image. Yeah! It's really cool design, but really plays into that body horror. Even crazier is that there's going to be a tropical storm in LA tomorrow after weeks of triple-digit heat. Yeah. It's, once again, the planet's really fucked. And this is just kind of the point we're at now. Skill lands a hit. I'm curious about this, poison. So let's go for that. Rest, training, exchange. Go for exchange. Don't need to recover HP. Okay, where the hell can I see Entropy? HP mixture +1, I'll take that though. Oh, so it's the pips around the symbol. That's okay. So you can have 5 mixtures, and each pip or line represents 1 mixture. Okay. Whatever that was. What fire? No, I was just looking at the skills that were available to me. Who's the most fun character so far? Well, that's the funny part. Funny you say that, Winter. I have only had the chance to play Hibiki so far. He is, strangely enough, not Ragna. No, Hibiki is the starting character in early access. The Ragna's there as an unlockable, but Hibiki's the one you start off with. And I was about to unlock another character before heading into this run, but I did a misclick, and well, we're in the middle of the Hibiki run right now, so we're just kind of having to live with it. Alright, this boss again. Yeah. Also, another funny thing is that S is actually in the game in early access, but she cannot be played. So, I don't know. That's just like the fact that they display her in the character select, and yet you cannot select her because she just isn't there. Come on. Alright, that was about half health, just from that alone. But I mean, so far of the one character, Hibiki feels nice. They have a system going on where in which you can actually get, of course, the moves from the games, and you can actually combine certain skills together, like there are skill pairings depending on what you have in the list. And so having certain skill pairings will allow you to do other things like that. God damn it. Honestly, this is a boring boss, but I don't mind facing this boss compared to the other one so far that I can face, at least in level 1. That one's... yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that's the Destroy a Soundbite right there, at the very end. Destroy a Soundbite, or like... it's probably like a stock soundbite that a lot of films or like games use. Okay, would that be like... kind of? Like, yeah, it's essentially... because Ragna's the main character. Now, if it was something like Naruto, who is, by all technicality, an alternate universe Ragna, that's fine. Because that's still Ragna in some way, just not exactly the same. But no, we're just some other character as the first one. Also, so tab. Okay, let's see. So, ooh, Oblivion. Okay, let's go for Oblivion Glaive Large, because then we can have the combo. Research base. So yeah, this is what I was talking about in terms of combos. So potential synergies. So now, when a clone gets hit and explodes, it deals more damage in a larger range. From having dual wing double smash and Oblivion Glaive enlarge. And so there's just a list of essentially combos you can do by getting certain skills within a run. Oblivion Glaive Surround, Swallow Dance, Endless Lace. Okay. So I should keep an eye out for those skills. All right. Okay. That went well. Extensive training. Let's go for that. Okay. Oh. Not gonna lie, it's kind of mess here. Alright. Skill. Efficient Breach. Taunt taking a hit. Basic attack burn. Heal a bit. No. So that's what everybody's been pointing out in the stream so far. We're not sure if this has actually anything to do with Blazblue outside of using the characters.
You have a chance to become affected by the corruption effect. Visit a rest space to lower your entropy.
Okay. Use 17. Okay, where was the 90%? Where is this entropy effect? I'm not sure. But yeah, no, that's what everybody's been saying, because so far, there is nothing that definitively says where it takes place in the timeline. It seems like they're trying to tell their own story or something, from what I've seen. The Blazblue characters are just there, it seems like. I don't know. I'm not sure why this is officially licensed or sponsored by ArcSys, why it's being published by them, but I don't know. It's hard to say if it has any relation to Blazblue outside of characters. I think Entropy is the top right. Okay, it's 17. So 92 currency. And 6. Some random weirdo roguelike using the Blazblue name and characters. Yeah, perhaps. But officially published by ArcSys. It's you can buy it. It's in early access. They're talking about it. So who knows? Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, so hit detection there. Okay. Your time for each level. Speaking of what was 2S. 2S. Okay, so that's the secret and lust you're talking about. I believe. If it's the lust one you're talking about, that can be found in the level sheer heart attack. Because yeah, there's the one for a prologue, then there's the one in Limbo. Last. Okay. I did all of them, but what even? Shit. That was the most shocking thing in the game. Oh yeah, yeah. The visual novel that talks about existentialism, nihilism, and Akita's personal feelings in regards to that, I believe, and what he had to go through. Shit. And it was a 10-minute discussion about nihilistic nature of entropy and existentialism with Mirage and this dumb thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Akita likes to play it flimsy and strange with the secrets and the bonuses in this game. Like, he's just crazy. There's no other way to describe it. The devs are on crack when it comes to the bonuses and secrets in this game. It's a weird out of left turn surprise visual novel, but actually a good, I guess, discussion of that, about like that kind of heavy topic that some people might need to hear. Thunderbolts are upgraded. Using a skill, basic attack damage is increased by 23%. I'm gonna go for unstoppable momentum. Okay. Clash of the Yes, Clash of the Bandicoots. Does this actually restore my health? No, so that's just... Okay, so Entropy is the number in the top right. Okay. That's what it is. I clipped through a map in P2 and the game just said, oops, sorry about... Yeah, that happened to me as well in, what was it? No, it was 1-2. It was the Burning World in Limbo. Yeah, that happened to me as well. Like, the doorway... The door in which you're supposed to, like, exit out into the burning corpses before the title drop the level. Yeah, that happened to me. Like, the level... That section of the level just didn't spawn. Enemies were stuck there, and I had to, like, walk through it and then be teleported back for it to spawn in. Yeah. That's gonna happen. Oof. Yeah, that's the end of a run there.
Eva type generated.
1-2, if I was... No. I distinctly recall, because it had the title drop of the Burning World, and that's 1-2 in, Limbo. Because 1-1 is just like, oh, look at this paradise, this peaceful place with realistic bird noises. I got really worried about to refight the stupid mind flayers. Oh god. The mind flayers and the fucking fried tempura fuck are the actual hardest parts of that level. Yeah, P2 was like the one time in Ultra where I legit could not tell what was happening from time to time. Well, I guess that's the intent of Akita. He really, again, he wanted to market P2 as harder than P1 and like the hardest content in the game so far, and by god he did. Also, tempura fuck. Do you mean the, Sisyphean... Huh. Do you mean like the one that carries, Jar on its back and Sans opponents? There's also the... Yeah, there's the double... There's Sisyphean Insurrectionists in that level. There's the fucking Hideous Mass. There's basically everything in that level.
已经具备参加意识挑战的能力了。
The mind challenges. Okay, finally unlocking this
可以简单理
content.
解为这是对于一个 Acer 的
Strength of an
阶段性考核
Acer.
通过电梯前往地面区域
Someone will be waiting for you and they
在
will
一个
explain
走道最
everything
右
to
侧
you.
那里会有相关人员。
Okay. So let's actually find out whatever this is. Okay, elevator's fixed. Oh, hello. Not being followed. See everyone taking part in this goddamn mind training. Something is definitely not right. I know for a fact something is not right with them. Do you see those colorful lights? You must not let that fancy stuff deceive you. Famous Ace. Oh. Sign my own challenge ticket. It has the same effect. Of course, I'll share with you and I help you save some money. Okay, round 1. Sand enemy is the stalker, which that one is just... Yeah, the stalker, yeah. That's just evil game design. That's evil. Like, the idea of sanding enemies where you're just like, no healing, because no blood. And just like, oh, if you're not careful in terms of their splash radius or where you kill them, they can still sand an enemy. Favor. Seen it on a box. Okay. Of the BD lawn legs from Pikmin. Shh. Okay, I assume they mean that person. Mind flayers are cruel, the stalker is just mean. Good old stalkers. Oh no, she left them and took the kids. Not gonna lie, I'm not getting the appeal of this game yet. Like, it just feels like some kind of mid or maybe alright indie game or something you'd find on Steam. Yeah, like again, I don't know. Like, we're about 2 hours in, actually. 2 hours. So who knows? I don't know. Just once again, this all feels very odd. Quentin's talking about Ultra Kill, Dysupharoa. Okay, experience. Alright. Anything else? I cannot jump off here. Alright. Apparently it is a fun roguelite. It just happens to have Blazblue character. Yeah, that's the oddest part. It's like... like, here's what I'm feeling. Like, if this was its own thing, as a roguelike, whatever. That's fine. That's interesting. The gameplay seems fun. The systems they have, unique. But it's the fact they have Blazblue characters thrown in that's officially being sponsored, promoted, and published by ArcSys that has me really confused. Like, this... It has the feeling of, like... They know the next Blazblue game is going to be a ways away. So they're like, we need something new to fill the gap. I know, this one company that's making a roguelike, you can use our characters. I know that probably sounds a bit cruel. Who knows what the actual story is, but... What are you? Explain the rules. Total of 3 rounds for Spine Challenge. You need the right challenge ticket to take part in the round. To prevent mental trauma. I'm a robot. I'm not sure what kind of mental trauma. And also, challenge tickets don't come for free. If you want to take part in this, you'll need to pay 50s. Okay. What is this? Is this a cosmetics shop? This is just nothing. But even the gameplay seems and the Blazblue stuff being slapped on. The actual story is probably, hey, we're making this game, want to let us use those characters legally or illegally, and they chose the option that would let them net them some profit. Yeah. If I have any knowledge of the game, I should watch you stream. watch other people's streams or videos on it. Yeah. Honored. Yeah, of course, mine, but, like, just check out more content on the game. There's a lot to dig into with Ultra Kill. There's so much tech. It's kind of insane. Play challenge. Okay.
Welcome to the Mind Challenge. Please note the rules below.
Round of Mind Challenge. You must deploy 1 Evo type for each challenge. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Loadouts? Oblivion Glaive and Large Pulverizing Fin. Oblivion Glaive, Dual Wing, Double Smash. It's the character select screen from Central Fiction. Oh my god. Black Thunder, Ran. Then Swallow Dance, Dual Wing, Double Smash, Endless Lace. My favorite Blazblue roster, Hibiki, 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 and Hibiki. I really heard you like Hibiki, man. Okay, and they have different tactics. So that's Chain Lightning. This is Poison, Burn. Okay, all of that. Orbiting Lightning Orb, Dash Flash. And then the final one. Cold Attack, Frost Shock. Okay. Huh. Recommended rating 225. Let's go for this. I'm not sure what this is about. Let's see. It's like a challenge mode, I guess. Oh, nudged the mic there. I'm sorry. What is this? Floating mines. Excuse me?
こんな感じですいかがです少し痛いですよご注意こんな感じです
Oh, great. Bullet hell.
いかがです少し痛いですよ戦士陣射出こんなご注意貫く戦士陣少し痛いですよご注意いかがですこんな感じです貫く射出ご注意
Oh, okay.
戦士陣
This is...
いかがですすぐ終わります戦士陣少し痛いですご注意
Oh. Oh, god damn it.
Challenge failed.
Huh. That's... Okay, I was not expecting that type of enemy. Okay, can I retry that? Or am I kicked all the way back? Just getting a funny meme. Oh fuck, it's locked now. Okay, so that's what they mean. Alright. Okay. Split into two. Spawn to grab it. I don't think I can grab this thing. I'm not sure. I really don't think I can. This, I guess.
真っ向勝負は専門外です
I don't know. This is strange. Is it still the same boss? Oh, it's that distortion. Damn, alright. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, thanks. Fucking hell! What the hell? Just grab the floating Primo Gem mod. Shut up! Damn, I didn't know this Primo Gem got hands. What the fuck? This newest update is looking very strange. The new expansion of Fontaine. Well, alright. Well, guess that run's fucking dead and can't play that again. Okay. What happens if you let all of them die? Basic attacks. Okay, I'm choosing this because I'm curious. I am curious. I'm just curious. Can I fucking grab the robots? Also, I gotta love how this isn't even. It's not even Hibiki's default costume. It's a different color scheme that they have as like his default in this game. It's not even the regular Hibiki costume.
こんな感じで少し痛いですよ。射出。ご注意。いかがです？少し痛いですよ。すぐご注意。少し痛いですよ。
God, it's always this fucking part. God, that's cheap. The fact that I can just hit you from under a platform. Yeah, no, I think that was the grab move. It's not working. It's not fucking working. So that's just useless against an enemy like this. That's just useless. Alright, well, this is extremely embarrassing. Or maybe not, who knows. Primo gems when it says tax time. Point of view, you're trying to build up wishes for, fucking Arlecchino or Farina, and you pull a Chi-Chi instead. No, point of view, you pulled Dea. God. I hate that I have to say that, considering that so many people were looking forward to Dea, and then she just became the worst fucking character in the whole game, and they did everything in their power to make her bad. Finally, a good update. Still not playing the game though. Fuck that. You're on a Star Rail trail. Star Rail trail. Star Rail train. Whatever. Those are all made up words. What do you mean? It's the France region. It's all real. Okay, no. I want to play different characters. None of those words are in the Bible. Not even Star Rail, Honkai Impact Free. I haven't played Star Rail. I'm like, okay. Yeah, that's right. You've been enjoying Honkai Impact Free? Max HP boost. Okay. 5 of 6. Okay. Killing a train sample has a 3% chance. I can help you with. Why is it still displayed as new? Just cause, oh, the new things, alright. Whatever. Star Rail. Truly, we finally found it. Oh. Okay, well this is another instance of the encoder being overloaded. Oh. Okay, it's back now. Yeah, that's not the game. That's not the game doing that. That is the OBS interaction. I want you to say, no, seriously, I can't tell that you've been enjoying the game. It's crazy. So on a rate of 1 to 10, how much? Is that a solid 11? A 12? Oh. Okay, let me do... Let's try that. No, once again, Discu, this is not the game's fault. This is instead, all OBS, essentially. Like, if the quality of a game or, like, the interaction between the two messes up, like, the encoder can get overloaded. Which is why I'm trying to change some settings in OBS to see if that might fix it. I want to use a different character. Mai Hakumen Kokonoe. Yeah, S. A character in the demo in the early access and yet coming soon. So you can't even play her. You can't even play as her. Every other character, though. The funny technically girl. Yes. By all technicality, yes, it is that kind of story and character. I am most curious about Kokonoe's kit. I am really curious about this specifically. So you know what? This might be a bad pull, but I want to try out Kokonoe.
You can inherit from an existing EVA type to get there, legacy skills, talents, and tactics.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, wait, are these all the runs I've had up till now? Wait, actually. Yeah, because these are all, like, different points under them, so... Huh.
Once you have selected an EVA type to inherit from, hold to battle to start your mind training session.
What the hell? Oh, that walk animation. Yeah, that's the Kokonoe walk animation, yep. That looks weird being sped up. Okay. Huh. What the hell? So that's from holding it down. Okay, so definitely slower combos. Let's see how this goes. Yes, that's a dash. The scooter is the dash. Oh, and the dash hit is the rocket fist. All right. Okay, and that's the aerial. Well, this is certainly interesting. Whoa, the momentum on this dash is really weird. Okay, you can hold it. Yes, the scooter. And I could just hold this forever. All right. Don't give a fuck. Then how long can I hold the air dash? Okay, so that's how long. And you can just interrupt the dash from any point in the animation. Alright. Well, she definitely has more sauce at base, yeah. Okay, and yeah, you want to hold down that. Oh, there is a massive delay on the aerial attack if I do the dash. Hold on. Like, very end there. Very end. Only at the very end can I do an aerial attack. Okay, that's weird. Like I was pressing the key that whole time. I am pressing the key the whole time. Okay, so it's only at base. What the hell? Well, you know, I feel this is about accurate for Kokonoe, considering even in Blazblue games, she's a fucking weirdo. Wait, what? What? She has a bounce with the dash? Oh, so I guess that's why it works like that. Alright. Yeah, also, still no normal colors. Still no normal colors. Place mine. Crouches in place of mine, explodes and deals 800 damage when a sample steps on it. Get 1 mine every 6... Oh, God. They're bringing in the gimmicks. Lightwave splash. Wait, huh? Excuse me? Every 1.5 seconds, the next basic attack lands a hit triggers light wave. The longer you have waited, the more damage you can deal. What? Okay. Yes, explosives. Let's go for the chaotic run, essentially. Let's go for sheer chaos. Where it just, I don't know what I'm doing, but fuck it. I'm doing something. Scooter, baby. God. They really did work on animations with Kokanoe back in Chrono Phantasma. When she was introduced. I guess that's if you play a slower attack style. Oh, fuck. Okay. Detonate the components. Wait, what? Because what the fuck is component? Like, is the basic hold attack meant to be lightning? I thought... No, it's a water gun. It's just I can do chain lightning from that buff screen I assume you were looking at. When components form a triangle, they each connect. You must unlock certain potentials for them to spawn. Dash an airborne basic attack to generate shockwaves. Oh, you know what? We're going with an explosives-based run, so let's try this. The gamer girl energy is strong. You say that, there's a literal win animation when she wins a round where she pulls out, or it's either win animation or taunt animation, where she pulls out like a Game Boy or DS equivalence and just starts playing away on it.
Legacy skills will have a significant impact on your combat. Make sure to use them to your advantage.
You can just hold down the water gun like that. Oh. Wait. Ish. Why am I... Ish. I don't know why my brain was blinking there. Okay. Not sure what this run is gonna be. I guess we'll find out. Wait, what? I have not even used that skill this whole time. Okay. Well, she just got her exceed the end point of her exceed excel as that skill. Oh, it even leaves behind like a broken scooter. How many can you have? Seems like 4. God. Can never get enough of this animation. Okay, you can dash cancel out of it. Oh, so that's the parts that the game's talking about. That's the finger snap to activate it. Okay. Hello there. That said, yeah, she has a hard lock-in for a lot of her attacks, it seems like. Alright.
ソリッドほ行くぞ終わり
Alright, so yeah, that's it. Mines become larger in explosion range and deal 30%. Icicle dash. Oh, I want to go more explosives, but No, fuck explosives.
いいデータに取るよし続けるぞ行くぞ出てなくなれソリッド行くぞほい終わりガード不能か
Okay, so I should try and be aware.
行くぞほいフルメタル行くぞバンカー終わり出てなくなれ悪あがき行くぞバンカーほい駆動させる出てなくなれ
This kid is very weird.
行くぞ終わりだほいソリッド
Seems like, yeah, she has a lot of difficulty taking down airborne enemies, it feels like. And god, okay, so that dash is not great for platforming. And you have a hard lock-in with the attack animations.
ソリッド悪あがき終わり行くぞバンカー
When in doubt, nuke it out of existence. Yes, truly. Clicks rend every time they move. Should probably go for something that allows us to inflict damage.
データに取るかなほ
Okay. So I guess I should be trying to keep a close eye on the upper right corner. Entropy. Also, okay, so new boss. I don't think we've seen this boss yet. Is this the Arakune himself? Serpent of Destruction. No, it's, whatever you are.
行くぞ駆動させる出てなくなれ
Okay.
行くぞバンカー終わり悪あがきほ行くぞ駆動させるほいフルメタル
That's the wrong direction, Kokonoe!
ソリッド悪あがき行くぞほい駆動
Wait, what? I was invincible that entire time?
行くぞほいガード不能か
Okay.
ソリッド出てなくなれ
Okay. Okay, so they definitely put a lot more effort into this boss than most of the other ones, it seems like.
ソリッドバンカー行くぞガード不能か
Okay, you're just gonna AoE spam.
行くぞ全弾
I thought I turned the other direction.
上ありえ
Okay. Found a nickel for every roguelike that used to turn rend for an extra damage
Eva
status,
type
which
generated.
inflicted through various attacks. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but odd that's happened twice. Truly. It's like, huh. Strange. Alright, so I feel that boss definitely has the most effort put into it compared to all the other ones, at least in terms of effects. Because one's just, and the other's boring. You have a lot more nickels, trust me. Okay. I want to go another run at that. So I want to see what I could do. Well, I suppose out of the ones I've
毎
seen, which
夏
isn't
白面
many.
九重白面九重白面毎夏目響き琥珀毎夏目白面九重
よし、ハイスコア更新と。
Kill streak.
"白面九重
よし、ハイスコア更新と。
Okay, so that's the one up there. Activates when rating more than 200. I know, I can't exactly check the stats as much on them, so
ほっほ、行くぞ。
it's gonna have to kind of see.
おい、決めてなくなれ。悪あがき。ほっ、行くぞ。駆動させる。ほっ。行くぞ。ソリッド。
God. Okay, yeah, definitely weightier animations and kind of a little hard to switch directions.
よし、続けるぞ。
I did not mean to fucking press the key to heal. I did not mean to.
おい、ソリッド。行くぞ。おい。
Oh, that's just swell. Also, dude. Okay. God, what a weird kit. Dash dagger. Starting point is knockback samples. Actually, with the water gun, that might be helpful. Inky tail. That's the way that's abbreviated. You have armor? Do you have armor when you're trying to turn? I can't tell. Upon using a legacy skill. I have yet to get a legacy skill. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, let's go for that. They're new. What do you mean, like the blob enemies? No, they were here before. They're ones that threw a grenade at me and killed me in that one run. Okay, that has an aerial hitbox, it seems. There's not much else for me to do there, so move on ahead again. And I can't... Okay, so I think the part that fucked me up about the air dash is that I cannot dash again. Like, when I bounce, I kind of have to just sit there. I guess, yeah, dash once. Could do that. Okay, add some more fire to that. That's a pretty satisfying ult, we'll admit. Okay. Definitely seems like you're having more fun than with Hibiki. I guess, yeah. It's just the movement is definitely stranger. The attacks have more weight, they have a bit more lag to them. So it's a little hard. Entropy, reduce that. I'm not sure. I assume if I let it build up by enough, then it's going to result in a penalty to me at a certain point, but I haven't really seen all that much. Oh boy, it's time for this boss again. The boring one. Which is whatever. Wait, what? Oh. Huh, instant like dash down. Okay, wow, the flame effect is constant just because I can hold down the dash like that. That's nice. Come on. No, just about as much damage as Hibiki in previous attempts. This budget beholder. Yeah, really. Really is. Oh, damn it. Oh, how have I not noticed? Now I have a second skill slot from Q. Okay, so that's why you transfer. This is certainly a boss that exists. It's boring, but honestly, I don't mind it. Okay, no, wait, I did that last time. That didn't seem to do anything. Okay. Heaven's Judgment! Summon laser beams from above, which seek enemies and deal damage to them over time. Phantom Vision, skill plus dash jump, leaves behind a shadow that keeps firing the missile sequence. The first combo of basic attack and heavy strike now fire ice spikes instead. I'm gonna go for Heaven's Judgment. Can you get the Golden Tiger? No, Golden Tiger isn't here, unfortunately. I looked at the skill list. I don't think Golden Tiger is here in potential synergies and skills. Banishing Rays, Solid Wheel, Tri-Beam. Bunker. God, she has a lot. What the fuck? Alright. Way more of an Ibiki. Ah, yeah, summon the power of Amaterasu herself. Yes, exactly. Or, no, it's the, it's that one... Oh, this is new. Where the hell am I? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Well. Laser. Die. We're in Night City now. Wake the dog up, samurai. Wait, crouches and summons a slime that leaps forward? Ooh, when a skill. He did say Nights. Oh my god. Go for that. Also, the laser activates from basic skill, basic attack skill. Alright, yeah, that's why. So that's a sequence of events. Where are you going, dude? Oh, this is when they start having armor. Oh my god! Alright. Okay, that laser's fun. Every 5 seconds, now bounce between samples with its damage falling off. Alright. Okay. Random wards. Want to see if I can perhaps get something. Exchange points. Okay, thanks, I guess. Do I even have enough for healing? Yes, I do. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Laser!
させる。生意気な。行くぞ。ソリッド。殲滅しろ。ソリッド。消えてなくなれ。駆動させる。
Oh, you're just still there. All right.
行くぞ。行くぞ。バンカー。
Also, keep taking damage a lot.
行くぞ。
Yeah. Just kind of survive as long as I can. Training. No new corruption effects. Okay, so even when it reaches a dangerous threshold, it just has a chance, I guess, of not generating. Oh! Well, that's... Okay, so that enemy just straight up grabs you. Alright. Also, dude was tanking the laser.
Eva type generated.
Okay. I think that's a chance for another character. Let me check just to be sure. New codex. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. That's all that I have so far. Ooh, increase the chance of blue tactics. For every 10 combo, basic attack damage and skill damage are increased by 5%, stacking up to 3. You can refresh with tactical rewards one time. Okay, so a free roll. This. Let's say. Then I think survivability is most important for me at the moment. Need to be able to survive long enough so before focus on doing damage and all that. So I can do a new character, right? No, I can't. No, I can't. Okay. Alright then. Time is it? It's 1 a.m. What's happening in Discord? Alright. So I am gonna take another break. Sorry to do that again, but I'm going to get some more. Also, random thing about the Bionicle fan. Oh yeah, fucking for sure. Like Bionicle Day, just like 9 days ago. Holy shit! The fact that the new cryo shell song. Oh my god, that is a really good song. I have been listening to that on loop on my Spotify. It's in my favorites. It's really good. I like that for that celebration video, they got the fucking voice actor for Taraga Vakama to come back and do it. Oh. And then not to mention, like, the demo for a game, like, for the game being announced, like, a closer look at that game, a trailer. Oh, the animations and so on, it's so good, yeah. God. A lot of good stuff to happen that day. And we got a new Cryoshell song to enjoy. So, you know, maybe all is well with the world. Maybe it is healing. Bionicle is returning. It is staying alive. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna take another break to get some more water for me, and then do some more runs of this game. I don't know, considering it's already been almost 3 hours, and I know usually I can keep going for longer. I can keep going for much longer, but I'll have to see with this, because I don't know, it's like I'm kind of enjoying the game, but at the same time, it's once again the effect of, like, this isn't really a Blazblue game, as it's more like some other roguelike game with Blazblue characters in it. Is this me coping that I want the next story arc to begin? Is this me coping about wanting a next new mainline game? Yes, it is, but god damn it. It's been so long. It's been like 7 years. I think it's almost been like a decade. Fuck, when did... Actually, curiosity's sake, when did Central Fiction come out? Let's not count the... Like, let's see, release dates. Release for arcades 2015. Fuck! 2 years off from essentially being a decade old. And then the story release, the international release, a year later, November 1st for PS3, PS4, Windows 27. Okay, so like, yeah, it's been 7 years, including the North American release date. It's been 8 years since the arcade release. God. Fuck, man. I just want a new mainline Blazblue game. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah. Again, let's see how much longer we can keep going. Maybe unlock some more characters, see what else the game has to offer, then go from there. I don't know. But, hold on. Oh well, I am back now. Alright, got me some fresh water. I'm good to go in terms of that. I got the hydration juice. Actually, let me check. Anything on Twitter? Or no, sorry, X now. God. Nothing interesting that I'm seeing. Video's still doing good. Nice, nice. Glad to see it. Love to see it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. This is where we were. I'm gonna try another attempt at Kokonoe. Okay, so yeah, these are just all the variations you had. Armaments, fires multiple heat. Yeah. Don't correct yourself. It is correct to dead name Twitter. True. It is always morally correct. It's always morally correct, especially after news today that the Musk himself is apparently going to be removing the block function from Twitter, because I guess I guess people have been blocking too many of those ads, or blocking him, and he's mad. Just funny to think about. Like I said this before, and I'll say it again, it really does feel like this is intentional sabotage at this point. There's no way it can't be. Like, all these changes that he's making to the site, and just removing core integrate functions. Hell, I think people have, like somebody even said, like, yeah, deleting the block function is against the terms of service of the App Store. Like, you can't fucking do that. That's not allowed. If you want the service to still be up on the App Store, you need to follow the rules, Musk. But no. Like, this is, at that point, that's, like, once again, this is, like, intentional sabotage of the platform. He is trying everything he can to make it sync even faster. And he's taken the drastic option of, trying to get it removed from the App Store by not having a block function. With this in mind, oh no, what will people like Radical, like, Super Radical ever do? Wow, that enemy is being swifty. Is it stuck? Their AI is a potato. Alright, good to know. Upon using the legacy skill, someone's free light spears. Damage an opponent. So I'm gonna assume whenever I press Q? Like, yeah. It's like, what else is new in Twitter in terms of like, oh, the site is becoming a hellscape. It always was. It's like, I think it was generally just being a fucking crybaby about all the people blocking him in shitty ads. Oh yeah, probably. When flashing, dashing uses flash that blinds samples within range for 1 second. You know, this boss looks like it could be it could be a fake game. What, Sisyphus Prime or the Flesh Panopticon? Also, just saying, if Mr. Billionaire Free Speech Genius can be assigned to respect his child's name and identity, why should we show his fucking social media site? Can't be asked to respect his child's name and identity, why should we show his... Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's almost like what goes around comes around. It's almost like... Wait. Random award. When light spears respawn, they turn into a holy life. It deals 480 damage to the samples. One more time. Crouches to summon Umbra tentacles that seek... What? Okay, what? This game. You could even say that perhaps the wheel of fate truly is turning. Rebel 1 action. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I misread the statement. You know, this looks like it could be a fake game. Maybe. I haven't looked at many fake games outside of or like much gameplay of the fake games. Outside of like what Lynn may have shown, like in the call. Ugh. I guess spaced attack. Yeah. Scooter. Yeah, that's chain lightning, all right. Yeah, that's Zeus. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The fact that you can kind of go above the level, or like the platforms by doing that. Also, yeah, can hit enemies above it. That's neat. Every 5 seconds summons one ring of fire. Ring of fire, I guess. More damage. Training. It sounds like she's screaming Bankai. I guess, yeah, you can hear it. Okay. No new corruption effects. Alright. Hey people, look, it's your favorite boss again. It's your favorite boss. Which that was funny when Bleach was trending more of an OP One Piece even during the first Gear 5 episode, yeah. Once again, just like the reality that One Piece fans especially, and like those kind of internet people, really fucking overhyped Gear 5 and like made it kind of just obsolete. Like, I bet it's a cool sequence and all that, but when everybody and their mother fucking talks about it, it overhypes it. It's like, yeah, it's not gonna become special at that point. Alright, well. It always seems to be 3 cycles with this damn thing. It is funny seeing something like that air dash just annihilate one of these bullets. There we go. Okay, Absolute Zero alternate. The first combo of basic attack and heavy strike now fire ice spikes instead. Heavy strike is followed by a frost wave. Skill fires now fires double the missiles. All right. Okay. What are some combinations? God, and it doesn't help that they generally have long names. So Heaven's Judgment, Absolute Zero alternate, and Furious Decimator, Avalanche double. Broken Bunker Assaults. Okay. Bashing Rays. Absolute Zero alternate. Apparently the second Gear 5 episode was better and had better reception, but it's funny that One Piece's biggest moment was technically overshadowed by funny Mask Man and Bleach. Also, basically all the discussion and talk about One Piece is just Gear 5 and how it relates to others. Yeah, like, don't get me, like, talking about a cool thing is fine and whatever. If you want to go in about, oh, the animation and how Gear 5 utilizes, like, old cartoon logic, essentially, with, like, the reaction image that people have been posting around, or the eyes bugging out, and, like, the weird physics with the arms and the stretching, that's fine. Like, hey, that's actually cool that the animation does it, but, like, when not only do all these One Piece fans overhype the hell out of it, but then make it a contest of more popular than fucking Ultra Instinct Omen when that was first shown off, or potentially even more popular than the first Super Saiyan reveal. That it's like, at that point, you're just grasping for straws. This is bait. That's exactly what it is. It's fucking bait to try and get more attention and clout. Because despite sites apparently breaking when Gear 5 dropped, Bleach still has more viewership because people swarmed the sites and tried to break them with One Piece, while Bleach fans just watch normally. Yeah, like, One Piece fans trying to make it a fucking contest, whereas Bleach fans are just sitting there chilling. It's rubber hose because it's rubber. Heart symbol is in the fucking way. Lol, I don't like the logic, but whatever. Whatevs. It's kind of whatever. It's just their excuse to do funny animation style. Gotta get those fucking internet numbers, man. Especially if you got that blue check mark. Higher numbers equals higher paycheck. And we'll if you've got that blue check mark, we'll directly sponsor your fucking post as an ad in other people's feeds, even though they might know nothing about what you're talking about. Like, alright, that's fun. Thanks. Okay, gonna go for Heaven's Judgment again. It really is called Night City. Yeah. Once again, with, like, the Chinese bootleg in terms of, like, they're not even trying in terms of the copyright. Okay, so I can't do the skill and the laser at the same time, I guess, because I don't have enough points. Upon dodging, summons multiple instances of flash. Ooh. Go for that. I feel like the sheer number of bait posts has increased like 100-fold because of that shitty change. People with the blue check mark getting privilege. I'm gonna assume that says privilege for interactions and numbers, because the heart symbol's in the fucking way. Get paid for... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, fucking they get paid. It's like, well, might as well. Oh, wait, wow. Huh, you can just hover over it, and it says what the skills do. Yeah, I know, I read, yeah. It's just the fucking heart symbol was in the way, and it cut out, like, specifically the parts that says paid, so I had to, like, zoom it out, the live chat window, to see. Yeah, I get what you mean. No new corruption effects, whatever. Okay, so I assume that was a dodge flash. That heart also sucks. It just ruins any stream overlays that have YouTube chat. Yeah, it really does. Okay, I guess rest. Still don't see the heart anymore. Okay, well, I'm glad I don't. I don't know. It just fucking, it chooses certain people, I guess, to punish and make their lives miserable. I think it's just on PC. Yeah, it might be a PC specific thing. Or is if you're viewing on mobile, Winter, then yeah. Ah. Well, lucky. Oh, you're on PC? Alright, well. Huh, that's luck of a draw. Oh, fuck, I didn't see the HP mixture there. Fuck. Whatever. Who knows, because it was on my... It was on my PC, but not my old phone. Okay, that's okay, so laser is not good in terms of altitude. Like if there's an object above it, above the current layer. Okay. When a skill lands a hit, inflicts random samples for 10 seconds. Samples. Okay. I'll take. Oh, well, I guess I took the blue. I wasn't paying attention to press enter. Okay, go for that again.
ソリッド行くぞ殲滅しろ駆動させる
Can you understand what's going on? I certainly can't.
行くぞ駆動させる終わらせる
Oh, you can do it from the air? Neat.
おい
You can do the skill from the air. Slower MP recovery.
おいお行くぞけなくなれバンカーガード不能かおソリッド行くぞ駆動させるおいおいソリッド行くぞおい駆動させるまさか
Really?
お行くぞソリッド駆動させる消せなくなっておいバンカー行くぞ消せなくなれおいバンカー丸あがき行くぞ死ねおい消せなくなれ
Apparently, there's also talks of Crowsworn pointing out a paid demo or something of the like because of the good reception. Oh, neat. Which, yeah, that newest trailer of Crowsworn. Damn, the game's looking good. Better every day. Oh, Winter just sent me, what it looks like from her overlay. Okay. Huh. That's bizarre. It's just like that. Alright, thanks, YouTube, for pulling the lottery on me and saying fuck me. Particular. Because they don't want their backers to feel gypped. But I feel that's somehow somewhat petty, but that's just me. Yeah. Well, it's certainly a good sign that Crowsworn... Well, I mean, yeah, the Kickstarter was super fucking successful and just... God, the animation they have for... I'm just gonna call it a super. Like, that's a fine game level quality. Like, Guilty Gear Strive quality in terms of a super animation. Holy shit, the cutaway and just... Oh, the effects, it looks so good. Exhausted. Oh, it's starting to stack on. Okay, more health. Well, that's a lot of my money used up. Boss, okay, I don't think we've seen this boss yet. So this is new. Where is the funny goop man? Sweeper. Ah. Damn it. Okay. It's like a third of the health. What the hell is that range? What the fuck is that?
Eva type generated.
I get I probably want to spot dodge or like dodge it actually, but what the fuck is that range? Yeah, it's a larger variation, I guess. I just hadn't seen that boss yet. Some offer you a new analyzer. Means I've all been doing that move with long range. No, I know. I'm just surprised by how long the range is, actually. That it got me there. Fuck no, HP mixture. More damage, that would be nice. I should probably focus on the HP mixtures. Yeah. Must be of a screen or whatever, or like getting out of that zoom. Because, it hasn't happened yet. I wonder how many levels a full run of this is. I don't know. I've only gone as far as like the end of 2 there. Okay, so I've enjoyed Kokonoe. That said, I feel like I've definitely gotten a lot more. I've definitely gotten hit more playing her just because of how slow her buttons are. So I'm actually going to swap back to Hibiki. When your kill streak is at least 10, you deal 50% more enemy. Wave assassination. Oh, so, okay, so I guess on the left and the right, so they're the same talents, so I get Ace Hunter when my rating is above 400, and Armament, and Meteor C when my rating is above 200? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's it, because, I mean, all the other times I've used the Q button, like the other legendary skill, it hasn't done much, so I assume I have to get like a high enough rating. How much extra content in terms of extra zones or final fucking heart. How much extra content it has in terms of extra zones or final bosses. Who knows? I don't know. After all, again, it's early access, so who knows? Okay, that was neat. Tank potential, yep. Basic attack jump, dash attack. Jump to use a special rising attack. Double... Okay, so double wing. Huh, okay. I might try that out. Ah, it's that move. It's that move, alright. Nice. Yeah, God, the speed difference between... I mean, I know Hibiki is that kind of stereotype or archetype of character, but holy shit, the speed difference in terms of how often I'm able to hit compared to Kokonoe. Let's go for armor, actually, because that seems like it's being a major nuisance. If, the blue bars that I've been noticing have been, in fact, armor on the enemy. The second life bars, just like Hades. Alright, I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Wow, you can chain that jump attack multiple times. God, you can keep chaining that. You can keep chaining that attack into one another. Oh, skills deal 51% more damage and inflict 2 stacks of cold. OMG, this is my favoriteest game ever, Hades. Funny you mentioned that. I am making a Hades video. That's my next big project. How funny of you to mention that. I know. Okay, I'm also gonna say, like, this game just does not feel as good as Hades. Like, Hades has a very particular feel about it with its weapons and, like, even movements and the way in which the attacks happen. This is... Is it weird to say that it feels a little too flowy or, like, action-heavy? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird trying to describe this feeling. It's me. This is also a different... Yeah, Hades is a top-down roguelike. This is like a side-scroller roguelike, so... Fair. God, the fact that you can keep chaining that into one another is kind of stupid. I don't know about you, but I'm just kind of pressing buttons and it's working. Even then, Hades is somewhat of an outlier in terms of how it is. Alright. So why the hell was it so high this time that quickly? Oh god, it's this boss, my favorite. God. What hit me there? Excuse me? Oh my god, that above body hitbox sucks. Fuck. Also, do I have missiles? No. I think the Q part specifically, the legendary skill that's transferred from Kokonoe, I have to wait until I get a certain amount of points. I think it was like 200. Where can I check that? Yeah, so I'm currently at 146. I need to get to 200 in order to actually be able to use that. Otherwise, like all the other time, I'm gonna assume all the other times I've used it before, has been because I'm not at a high enough point threshold where it just basically does nothing. After using skill and before retrieving the first basic attack becomes a powerful slash. Actually, go with triple jumps.
面白い方ですね
I know it's your average SAO fan. Truly. Okay.
戦士陣痛いですよいかがです戦士陣戦士陣とどめ痛いですよ少し痛いです逃げられご注意
Honestly, I'm just mashing buttons with this and somehow winning. I think that's the strategy I'm doing.
戦士陣戦士陣
Like, I'm just mashing the basic hits. That hurts you? And yeah, it's working out. I have extended the life. I have chain lightning. Too cold. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize which one I was on. Well. Ugh. Just kind of going by like that. To be fair, you're also not getting super far, yeah. 10% more HP. Alright. What the hell was that? That's new.
少し痛いです戦士陣痛いです重い
Why does that deal damage?
ご注意自分の
Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna bother coming back to... Oh!
Eva type generated.
Oh, I got a high enough rating that time. I could have probably used the missiles. Okay. I don't know. Because it's like, also, I think something that would be helping a lot is if I could just unlock more fucking characters. But at the moment, I'm just not getting whatever I need to unlock characters. Because, I mean, more playstyles definitely help in terms of freshening up the experience and giving you something else to work with. Like, fuck, let me check. Still nothing. What's with the mind? I don't know. I really don't know. It's like some kind of story-based thing. Yeah, gotta go back to the fucking lobby. I mean, I guess I could try that again. How do you even how do you even get the item to unlock characters? Ugh, fuck. I know the game probably told me, but fucking I think the information just whizzed by me and I've forgotten now. I forgot. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's try Kokonoe with this. Yeah, so these are just all the those are all the runs essentially that you've made, and these are the characters that I'm assuming are have the skills you built with them in that run. Huh. Like Heaven's Judgments. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, so there is a purpose, I guess, to the default run mode, essentially. You build up characters and, of course, try and get as far as you can. But then by building up characters, you can use them in this, which is the actual main thing, I guess, you want to do. Like the main story content. The main thing you want to do to advance the story. And hey, I can say the range too. Okay, so far.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
you
that's...
won.
Yeah, that was way easier with Kokonoe. What the fuck? Completed round 1 in a mind challenge. Alright. Yeah, this thing, yeah. It's like not having to get close to hit the boss when they're doing the round orb things really helps. Don't have a challenge tickets. Ah, okay. So I did that. Oh, okay. See who has access to the blacklist. Programmed by someone else. Complete round 1 without buying the tickets. Alright. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Back to this. Triangle came out. Oh no, geometry. Alright. Yeah, Kokonoe made really quick work of that. It's kind of crazy how fast she was able to mollywop it. Oh, being dramatic, are we? Something buried underneath the Entropy coastline and forgotten. Oh shit, a Nikon. V1 or V2 Ultra Kill? V free. This will be the next boss we face in Act 3. Hey Lynn, welcome. Hello nerd, yes. It's the funny Blazblue game roguelike that isn't actually Blazblue. It has the characters, but it's not really anything to do with Blazblue. How you doing, man? Made my machines just because, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else, I guess. Okay, I guess we just go back down. Oh wait, I have not gone to the left yet in a while, so maybe do that. That's what it seems like so far, Lynn. Yes, they're just there to be played as, in terms of gameplay. Like, everything else is original OC. Or it's just original. There's nothing else here. Even like the story bits we've gotten so far have nothing in relation to Blazblue, at least that I know of. Alright, now you have an analyzer, go to the mind training session, unlock your new prototype. Oh, finally. Do I actually finally have a chance to play a new character? Holy shit.
你好，想要重新观看事项吗？你好，想要重新观。
Anything new? Stand-man is pretty odd. Time. I can rotate. 626 0701. Wonder if that means anything. Bunny. Then something. Okay, I do not have the piece for that. Stand-man is pretty odd, yeah. Honestly, I simultaneously get the feeling it's like I want to say, oh, it's early access. I'm very early on. Who knows if it actually might have something to do with Blazblue, but at the same time, I heavily doubt that. Want it to just be in the end something like this all takes place after a Blazblue series where the worlds got fucked and new society was made via robots. No, like this is merely one of the many possibilities that were born after Ragna's sacrifice at the end of Central Fiction, bringing out wishes and possibilities back into the universe. Essentially, this is just one of many worlds out there. And this has nothing to do with any of the plot points that were being created in alternative Dark War, nothing about the next new villain or arc or whatever else, calamity factors, ugh, nothing like that, nothing. The most Blazblue thing is the word weird yeah. Yeah, that's like the main thing, because, you know, phenomena intervention is a actual idea in the games. You know, the systems essentially overriding reality and messing with time. We first have to talk about parallel universes. Well, if you want to know characters like Naruto and S, you kind of actually have you do. especially with Naruto, because he is literally alt-universe Ragna. Uh, 10% of your entropy. My favorite storytelling trope these days. Truly not overused or truly not overused to the point of oversaturation, and yet not underutilized in terms of possibilities at all. Where every fucking movie and show, yeah, does it. And it also just feels like the most barest bones version of it. It's like, wow, look at these alt-universe versions. Look at these cameos from previous movies we've made within our franchise that are not related to the MCU, but here we are anyway. Hello, Charles Xavier. How you doing? Apparently, it's in the Invincible comics. Oh, real? Oh, of course. I mean, that's in line with superhero comics, yeah. Just stories. Ugh. Yay! I'm really hoping Invincible Season 2 is good. I finished playing through Act 1 Fontaine. Oh, nice. How was that? I have been trying to download the whole update. I haven't gotten to any of it yet. How's the story so far in comparison to Sumeru? Because so far it's like no contest. Sumeru is the best story of all the Archon quests. So what is Act 1 looking like in terms of potential? Yeah, I think it's just the screen was just choppy for whatever reason. Yes, I can finally play another fucking character. Holy shit. Okay, who do I want? Choose wisely. Okay, because we've had a fast archetype and a slower archetype. So you make an enemy fall. Any lesbians in France? Act 1 is just Ace Attorney. So I've heard, yeah. Susana. Very funny, Lynn. God, I wish. I wanna God press all of these fuckers into oblivion. I wanna screen nuke everything with the astral finish. I mean, what? There's that chlorined character, which is the wiki or whatever says they have a relation with Nadia or some kind of complicated history. That being said, it's definitely just mostly people shipping or like inferring. It's nothing outright. I don't know. Again, I have seen barely anything on the new updates. I've seen like a few things and trending on Twitter because of course people are going to talk about it. I don't know how those characters actually act, so I don't know. There may or may not be lesbians in France. Swords.
Noel ba Ragnar Hibiki, Mai Natsume. Hibiki, Ragnar the Blood Edge.
Jokes aside, I imagine knowing MiHoYo, it's like they're meant to be that way, but you know, censorship laws or whatever. Like, yeah, it's like Beidou and Ningguang, for example, where it's like, oh no, they are totally, the game is totally inferring that kind of relationship based on like all their dialogue and like lines about each other and relationship, but they can't outright say it because China. Loses HP to deal AoE damage to the front. That heals HP 2 times. Yeah, pretty much. Anything to avoid, like, what games and companies will do, or just media in general, to avoid the skirts of censorship, or, like, appeal to other regions. Yeah. They want their cake and eat it too. Yeah. I'm hovering between either Lambda or Ragna. Because I think Ragna, he's got the life steal and damage gimmick essentially, whereas Lambda, I don't know. I kind of want to see the crowd control capabilities on her, see how well that is, or like how they adapt the summon swords. $140. Okay, so wait. Why does Ragna have 170? 940. Oh, I guess attack and health values. Alright. Let me guess. Hakumen has the highest attack value. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. 320. Yep. 140. 146. 200. 140. 140. Okay, so 140 seems to be the average range in terms of damage. And then Hakumen's just the extreme end, him and Kokonoe. Okay. You know what? Let's get fucking funny Blazblue man himself. Let's make the decision. Alright. Let's see how this goes. When your kill streak, you deal 50% more damage. Gonna save this. You can select one more Evo type to inherit. Oh.
The second Evo type inheritance slot requires a higher Evo type rating. Please allocate Evo types accordingly.
Okay. Remove. Up, didn't mean that. Okay, so I guess Hibiki, Kokonoe, John Blazblue. Saying that Mai has less damage than Hibiki is funny. I don't know. Oh, what the hell is that skin? What the hell? I don't think this skin is in the actual Blazblue game. What the hell? Because at least with Hibiki, I could kind of see it. It looked similar to another color palette, but what's up with this? Like they're trying to go with the Tron neon lights on the jackets. Huh. That's meaty. Yeah, it's Ragnar, alright. Okay. There's Dead Spike. Okay, Dead Spike is the charge. But Jesus kick, yes, truly. Well, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to say hi. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Lynn. I am honestly not sure how much longer this stream is going to continue. Usually I can continue for like another 4 hours, but I don't know if it's... I'm going to be blunt. I don't know if this game is going to be able to keep up enough interest at this rate to go another even 3 hours. So yeah. But take care, Lynn. I hope you had a good day. Get a good night's rest, and see you later. Alright, let's see how this goes. It's got impact, but not as slow as, Kokonoe. Okay. I was thinking it was gonna die after another run. Well, since we've got a new character, if you would have kept it under 2, you could have gotten a refund. Well, it's too late for that point. Like, it's already been past another 2 hours. We're reaching the 4-hour mark on the stream. Wow, 4 hours. Okay. Yeah. So maybe 2 hours ago, yeah, but... And I was still trying to see what else the game was about. Okay, nice. Dead Spike! They kept it under 2, yeah. Upon entering a space, if HP is below 20%, recovers it to 20%. Let's see how this goes. Oh wait! That's just the new and Lambda blades! Okay, what? Alright, sure. Sure. Alright, I just have mini new and Lambda blades. Okay, not too bad so far, gotta say. Get something for basic attacks, that might be useful. Hibiki just seems to be even worse. I guess kind of, yeah. Like Kokonoe has the more interesting movesets. Okay. Get that going. Roulette. Tactic EXP. Okay. Against an elite sample is increased by 25%. Okay. Let's do armor. Training. God damn it. Ugh. I ran into that. Fucking hell. Really? Of course it's that taunt, of course. Oh god, this boss again. Ah, that aerial hitbox. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Alright. Man, this thing has some bad hitboxes. What the? Yeah, this thing has by far the worst hitboxes in the whole game. Okay, okay, so here we go. Devoured by Darkness. Press and hold skill to grab an enemy and use multiple moves on that enemy to restore HP. To impact enemies. Okay, Ragnar, I get it. To impact enemies. You are invincible while you are using impact or dash attack. Hell's Bite. Skill to use a special skill that restores HP. I would like to go with Devoured by Dark... Wait, actually, let's check the combo page. Card Scissors, Reach, Devoured by Darkness. Frenzy. Blood Scythe. Inferno Divider. Demon's Wave. Blood Cane. Each attack costs HP, but it also deals more damage and restores some HP to you. Ooh. Okay. Black Onslaught. I would like to get Black Onslaught at some point. That'd be cool. Just to have the Astral. I'm gonna go for Demon's Wave. Okay, there's another phenomena. Okay, so I guess it's whenever you clear an area with a different character. Time Blood, essentially. Yep. Oh, that popping out deals damage. Oh, you just died. Oh, that's the... Okay, it's that move. It's the wave, yeah. That's cool. This area again, my boss might be the serpent. I think, yeah. You lose 10% max HP, but deal 44% more blade tactic. Blade tactic damage. What? Excuse me? What is blade tactic damage? Is it daggers, I guess? Nothing around phenomena effect yet. Yes. Gonna be honest, that's kind of a mess. These kind of why is it a small ass hallway as well?
Eva type generated.
It's not exactly great. Also, I see an ad on Discord. Nice. Do I actually have enough points for the phenomena thing? Let's see.
哦，新的事项碎片。我只是在学习人类的幽默。
Okay. Can we get any more interesting lore, please? Recycle.
好了，上车。哎，最近真是邪门啊！之前这东西躲都躲不及，现在一车一车的往回搬。应该是总部的实验需求吧？这咱们怎么知道？哎，好了。之前都是少量采集研究，现在一天搬的比之前1个星期都多，真不知道上头都在想些什么。毕竟是高级别的机密行动，少说多做，管好你的好奇心。走吧。
Still nothing concrete. Ugh. That's still nothing, essentially. Also, encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Okay. Fine, I'll knock it down to 3,800 kilobytes per second. Just to appease you. Sure, whatever. No. I'm gonna have to say that still has nothing to do with Blazblue. I don't know, like, if I could stretch it, maybe this has something to do with, like, the experiments, like the Murakumo unit experiments and the creation of them, but, like, that's a fucking stretch. Like, so far, none of this has tied together in a meaningful way so far, or even directly connected to the Blazblue story. Ugh. So are we still going? I imagine, yeah, because, I mean, it didn't crash the stream. Well, let me check, just to be sure. No, we're still live. Okay. Okay, here I thought we would be getting something interesting. No. Nothing.
看上去，对于事项，你已逐渐习惯，似乎有所思。很显然，我并不能够从这一个事项中告诉你答案，但也许这些东西是你会关心之物。我无法替你解答，因为我无法理解你关心何物。期待你带来下一个事项。
Fuck. Again, if you stretch it, you could say, oh, maybe they're containing Sefer or whatever, or like transporting it, but...
Acer, 你的后台数据又产生了波动， 是又有新的事项产生吗？
And then Sky's okay, so this wasn't around in the world of Blazblue. This had nothing to do with it. So, no, fuck that previous assumption I was making about Seifer, like, before the Murakumo Unix. No, this is nothing. It has nothing to do with it.
据我所知，琼木只会在存储
Entropy
混沌粒子的
particles
特殊封装罐上印上标志。什么？大量搬运混沌粒子不仅成，我现在还不敢断言。但是如果这个事情是真的，那意味着琼木，我只是做了我觉得正确的事。我会先向内部人员收集信息。如果你说的不会是那个多次上了琼木黑名单，还越发猖狂的人吧 ？Acer， 虽然调查真相很重要，但和他接触的风险实在是太高了。要是你被琼木当成是他的同伙。
So yeah, fuck whatever I was saying in terms of like, oh, it could have been Seifer or something about the Murakumo units. No, they're making up new stuff. This just straight outright confirms. This outright confirms that at this point, yeah, this is essentially an entirely different game that essentially just has the Blazblue characters. I don't think we've even been given it a reason why. Like, what's the reason why we can take the shape of these characters, or like the data of these characters in simulations, or like in these boss rounds? Why? I mean, people are saying it's at least fun. It's fine, I guess, in terms of fun. Like, yeah, it works. There is some fun stuff, I guess, to be had, but I don't know. Consider it might be unfair once again to compare it to Hades, but like, fuck, man, Hades just has so much more going for it. Has a lot of character variety, it seems, and more to be added later. Yeah, like, free characters in, and yeah, Ragna is like, drain health to deal more damage and gain back HP with the Carnage Scissors and all that. Kokonoe with like the bombs and traps and laser. This is also, yes, this is the second roguelike, so I'm not exactly the most capable of making that judgment call of, like, in the grand scheme of roguelikes. I don't know. I was really holding out hope that we just weren't seeing it, that there would at least be some kind of connection to Blazblue, because I know, I meme about it, like, the story is bullshit in terms of its confusion, but like, god damn it, that's the reason why I got into Blazblue, honest to god. That's the reason why. Like, I like the fighting game, I like the characters, but it was the story, actually, above all else. That was why I got into these games. Ugh, and that's why I care about it so much. Yes, it's stupid. Yes, it's bullshit. It has a ton of stupid tropes and makes no goddamn sense. But I love it. Unironically. And, just seeing that kind of hope die out, essentially, where it's like, yeah, this has nothing to do with Blazblue in terms of story or, like, any familiar elements. We're still having to fucking wait for the next mainline game or whatever arc's gonna come out. Alternative War is dead, with all the seeds it was laying in terms of the next story. Fuck. Confusing stories being cool if the confusing stuff is actually concise and makes sense at the end of the day. Yeah, which that might be just my perspective, considering that, like, I did jump into the last two games, that being Chrono Phantasma and Central Fiction, but I had the internet to back me up and all that. That might be why I find my head easier to wrap my head around the story, because, like, yeah, I can look at the end result and say Central Fiction and say it all makes sense, but, ultimately most people don't care and just like playing the characters, but ironically, when you completely take the story out and just have holograms of said characters, people have it. Exactly, yeah. It's like I'm not actually playing Ragnar or Akumen, even though it has their moves and voice lines. It's data. It's just fucking data. Ugh. It's all of a sudden, it just sunk in with me after that last cutscene. It just sunk in completely for me. I was holding out hope up until then. Oh. What the hell that was? I don't know if that popped up on stream. That was I was trying to play the game and it was in the wrong window. But all right. Okay, give me the skill. Thunderstorm when using legacy skill summons a thundercloud that lasts 5 seconds. Attacks enemies with chain lightning. I really haven't used a legacy skill yet, so I'm just gonna have to go with basic burn again. Sure, give me another skill. Okay, Blood King, each attack costs HP, but it also deals more damage and restores some HP to you. Basic attack and heavy strike are now effective in a larger range and deal more damage. I'm gonna try Blood King. Is it actually every attack? Huh, let's see. Like, I don't know, even with, even I could say, like, even about, fucking, cross-tag battle, even if it really didn't continue the story, even if it was its own thing, like, goddammit, that had the characters. It had the personalities and, like, them interacting with one another and, like, the witty banter, as well with the Under Night, the Persona, and Ruby cast. Like, fuck, it at least had the characters for that. Upon taking damage, the next damage you take within 2 seconds is reduced. I wonder if that affects my health drain. Complete extra extensive stage without taking damage. Oh, really? Alright. Plus 10%. Okay. Receive corruption. Sense. Boss time again. God, this seems to be the most common boss we've been encountering so far. Well, let's do it. It's everyone's favorite, but not Beholder. Yeah, not seeing that other like animal boss since it first appeared. God. Hey, you can turn that. Nice. I thought I was an idiot. That was a floor 1 boss at one point. So how is the game's actual difficulty as you haven't gone past level 2? I don't know. Ugh. Is that weird to say considering I haven't made past floor 2? Like I would have a more concrete statement to say. And I guess I'll say some things I don't like in terms of a difficulty, like the oh fuck, Black Onslaught. Well, there we go. Let's go. Black Onslaught. We've got it. Oh no, wait, it's per every boss? Wait, what? Okay, so it's not per stage, it's per different boss you would get in different runs. Okay. I don't know. I think in terms of like the corruption mechanic, it's like a neat idea in the top right, like adding stuff to the run and like making things more difficult, but like it adds a useless kind of element of micromanaging, I guess, where it's like, oh, the bar is high, you're going to have slower MP recovery or deal less damage, and you've got to sit out a stage to essentially rest up or use an item to bring it back down to manageable levels. Like, it just, I don't know, that's not really interesting. I don't know, something, again, I don't mean to keep bringing it up to comparing to Hades, but fuck man, something like the heat system where you're actively taking on punishment for yourself to make the run harder, but in return, you get to do more runs, you get to get further in, you get more rewards from the bosses, and some of the pact of punishment things, like some of the punishments give out, like the extreme measures, for example, like they change up the bosses. I don't know what this adds, outside of, I guess, that one item I could get in the shop that, like, adds a benefit in terms of getting MP back, depending on a percentage of the corruption. I don't know. Like, this just feels like a whatever mechanic. It's more micromanaging, I guess, for a player to worry about. Just fun. God, you can really tell my enthusiasm for the game has dropped after that. I'm facing the wrong fucking direction. Also, let me check how I do, Black Onslaught. That's downskill. I mean, it seems like a management mechanic where you can choose to either pay or rest and get rid of it, or go for more valuable floors. And in terms of rewards, I guess, I don't know. I just really haven't seen a purpose behind it yet. I don't know. I guess, like, yeah, it's like a risk thing. Alright, think that's more damage.
絶対助ける
Extensive training.
許せる
Okay. Holy Light Spears. Some roguelikes do force negatives on you as part of the game. Yeah, I get that. I get it adds something interesting to the gameplay and something to worry about. You know, that can have value and merits, essentially. Okay, am I just being dumb? Okay. Neat. Doing Black Onslaught. Alright. When dashing, summon one Thunderbolt. Ooh. Exchange. Okay. Keep going. Training.
前にカーネ食われろ落ちろデッドスパイク邪魔だ消え失せる
Gotta say, I think I am liking Ragna's gameplay from this. Probably the most fun out of all the characters so far.
デッドスパイク知らねえぞデッドスパイク落ちろ知らねえぞ落ちろデッドスパイク邪魔だ
That's cool.
知らねえぞ落ちろデッドスパイクざけんな。んだよ。
Oh, of course.
デッドスパイク知らねえぞ。落ちろデッドスパイク。
Go for that. Yeah. Voice crack. I realize I'm probably not offering much in terms of interesting commentary. I don't know. Oh, another HP mixture. Okay, I'll take it. Sturdy samples. Yep, well, let's do that. All the way down to zero. Oh, damn, all the way down to 0. Alright. This is... What is this? You're new! You're new! You're new! Tree of Origin. I'm gonna be honest, I was panicking there. Sorry, I mean you're playing a Chinese
Beta type
knockoff
generated.
Blazblue game. What's that? Is it actually? I know we've joked about it being a knockoff game, but is it actually by a Chinese company? Hold on. Yeah, but it's that point. Developer. 91 Act. Okay. It is China. It is China. Yep. Yep. I mean, fuck. I should have, of course, assumed that, considering that the Chinese voice has been the only thing in the game so far, in terms of voice acting. But yeah, no, I'm just now saying that. Just had to verify. Yeah, it's not exactly ground up as a Blazblue game.
Sir, 你已经满足了第2阶段的意识挑战要求了。
Second phase. Alright. Time is it? Almost 3 o'clock. I think I'll check out this second phase. So is this better than a mobile? Oh, you're making it, dude. You're making it hard for me. Fuck. Well, also I can't say shit about alternative Dark War Never played it. Never. So, fuck if I know in terms of the gameplay or how actually good it is in quality. I just have to judge its merits by, like, what it was trying to do or the gacha elements, which, I don't know. I honestly haven't looked all that much into the gacha elements. Yeah, but, like, which feels worse to your soul? Oh. I don't know if they're gonna have additional characters in the future. I mean, like, S isn't in the early access, yeah, but, like, she's been shown off in trailers and all that. Like, she was a confirmed character for a while now. I'm not sure if we're gonna add more into the future. So, they could add more characters in the future, make them free, or they could just as easily have you use money to buy them. Is it sad to say that this hurts my soul more? Is that sad to say? Probably, because it's comparing it to a gacha, but, like, I don't know. Once again, I got into the series for lore and story and the characters, and this just has none of what I'm looking for. It has none of that. You're parading around as digital versions of these characters. You do their moves, and they have the voice lines, but it's not them. It's just not. It's its own separate thing with the characters that you play as. Because this is indicative of a sheer lack of care or usage of the IP. Yeah. I mean, again, ArcSys has iterated that they would want to continue the series, and more EP left, but, like, Strive is their main focus at the moment. Strive has been a huge success. They want to continue forward with Season 3, which they are doing with Gianni, and some of the system changes with mechanics. And they want to also work on stuff like Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising and all of that. Like, that's their main focus right now, mainly Strive. So, the potential of a new mainline Blazblue game would be, like, after all that. And it's like, this is content, so to speak, but God, it hurts my soul. Alternative Dark War, yes, it's a gacha, so who knows about the dubious quality, but, like, it was trying to set up some story elements. It was trying to set up, like, the next arc. It had the characters. It had new versions of them. It had a story. Ugh. I mean, it's not that, like, I know the most about Alternative Dark War and what it was setting up. It's like, I know bits and pieces, not as much as I do the actual mainline story, but fuck, it was trying, man. God. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, but is the story and lore being locked to a Japanese gacha better than a probably fun roguelike with the characters you like? Oh, fuck, that is a point. But it's like also some of that information and lore is on the wikis. Like I can search that up, but not to mention it's a dead gacha. There's no point. There's no point talking about it anymore because it's fucking dead. It's dead in the ground. It's gone. So Yeah, it's not like I could even play it anymore, even if it was still around and Japan locked, but... God. What if it was... Shut up! Don't you even... Okay, yeah, no, I've made my decision. We are doing this one last thing, and then I am ending the stream here. Route 2. Alright. Well, let's see what this next thing is about. It's like I haven't even unlocked that other option it exists in like the phenomena ability. I haven't even unlocked that. Nope, might as well go with this. I guess it's also the case of would this game even have legs if it didn't have Blazblue characters? Maybe. Probably not. I don't know if it depends on like what the developers do in terms of something interesting. Like would the unique characters they create be interesting? Would the playstyle be fun? Because this is also, it's not just characters, it's also like their moves and all that. So would the unique characters and moves they create be enough to draw people in? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's this boss that we forgot about.
Congratulations, you won.
I thank you, very enthusiastic voice announcer. Because from what people are saying, it is fun and fairly varied in terms of build and character customization, all the movements, all the movesets and shit, but that's about it. Yeah. I don't know. It's like it has all the, I feel like it has all the elements I would like. You know, considering like, hey, it's got all these elements, it's got fun moves, I guess, it's got good builds you could do, there's potential, but like, I don't know, it just kind of, it's its soul, I guess, yeah. It seems so much easier than the first stage. Oh, and that's... I also just had a higher point value now. I was using something that wasn't Hibiki. Oh, hello there. Oh my... Fuck you. You... Hey, for real? Goddamn timing. The fucking timing of this shit. Life isn't a tragedy, it's a goddamn comedy. That's... the jokes write themselves. What the hell? And really? That's just it? I was here the whole time. I didn't leave the room. I just had to get up. Oh my god. So it's essentially just fuck all connection. Lol, Lamau, just from another world. These strange particles. Why do they contain the data of these people? Why does it fucking contain the data of the man that erased himself from existence? Actually! Why? Oh, I'm thinking too much about it. I'm thinking too fucking much. But I want to say that with cross tag. Question is there any actual story connection? Play the game more. Fuck. I really am being led on fucking shoestring, or it's like, oh, maybe play the game more. You don't know. You just haven't seen it yet. You just haven't seen the connection. I don't know. Not just erased himself from existence, but also erased himself from people's memories. Yeah, like he did Control-Alt-Delete. He deleted System 32. The world has no memory of him, outside of vague recollections. Because everyone has said literally nothing about the game lore or story beyond there isn't. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, knowing the Blazblue fandom, knowing this fandom and the people in it, there would be talk if there was something of a story to talk about. if like there was a confusing element that had people going, hey, what the hell's going on here? I have heard nothing. I have heard fucking nothing. And the sword that someone took, or did the sword just disappear? Well, who knows? That's up for interpretation in terms of Central Fiction's ending. Maybe Rachel in the New World took it. Maybe the Tsubaki Hakumen. Who knows? Sword gone. Where's sword? I'm pretty sure that sword has an actual fucking name. I'm really sure it does. We'll never get the story of Rachel fighting Ragna. No. Or hell, fucking New 13. Because that was the element they were going on with Alternative Dark War. Like, New 13 in her comatose states, because she and Ragna has that life link, fucking picking up Ragna's jackets and one of her old Murakumo unit blades to use as a sword. That's a version of New 13 that exists in the Alternative Dark War, and that would have been probably the main character going forward, or a main character. Carl was still around. Honestly, whatever story is right now, it makes sense to maybe go to a different game style than Fine Game or straight anime. I mean, yeah, that's one of the common complaints. That's one of the common complaints people, like some people have with the Blazblue. It's the fact that like they try and tell a story when it's a Fine Game and it's not built for it, and it's like, sure, I guess I guess you could say that. Like, are there genres? Like, I think the idea for Blazblue at first when it was in development was literally to be an RPG, but then I think Mori stepped in and said for it to be a fighting game, which explains the complex lore. Like, yeah, it fits right into place in an RPG. I don't know, but like, again, there's a whole thing where it's like the stories do matter, because I mean they wouldn't include the stories if it didn't matter. It costed development time, and they're attempting it, and I don't know. Ugh. Yes, new is the one with the eye patch. New 13. It's the original the Murakuma unit from Calamity Trigger. Just pull a Guilty Gear Strive where the story is a free movie for a $60 OST and I guess a free game. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Well, it's also the case of the story modes and these arcs just being click story mode and watch and read for 8 hours, not playing. Yeah. Yeah, once again, it's like RPG and also heavy visual novel. Very much visual novel in terms of its writing. Which, hey, again, I'm the weirdo who's fine with that, who likes it. But yeah, that is an element that very much puts some people off. On top of the complex story, it's the fact they're like, wait a minute, this is a fine game that has a story mode like this. It's just a bunch of text boxes. Usually other fine games to tie up a story to the actual gameplay. To varying successes, I'll say. I don't know. It's a weird case. There's a lot. It's a weird case. Like story among fine games is a very interesting topic to talk about because you have all these different franchises going about it in different ways and in varying levels of success. And just in terms of like what you could do in terms of actually telling a story between character interactions and fight scenes and all of that. I'm putting back on the headphones. I had my headphones off the whole time. Well, yes, obviously there's like the one and where it's like literally just a movie book, and the other where it's MK and it's just characters showing up on screen and fighting for no reason. Yeah. And it's just like, we have to make some arbitrary reason for why we have to fight, because gameplay. Even if it's like the simplest of misunderstandings or like, ugh. I'll never know what this is about. Yeah.
关于那个事项有什么真实的？这相当奇怪，一个不明来历的光球，却暂时还没有。但我想我已经快要找到。
Okay, yeah. So basically, this game is just kind of like a loop of like, hey, do your training, do your runs essentially, build up these characters, and then wait for when you get to do, I guess, the bosses in the challenges. Alright, well, I did say I was gonna end it there. After I did that, that took all of one try compared to the previous one. Yeah, I am ending it there. Yes.
Welcome to the Ace Mine training system.
Thank you. Well, so that was Blazblue Entropy Effect. Early Access Edition as well. Again, it's fun, I guess. Like, yeah, it's got build variety, the characters feel nice of the 3 I've played. And it seems like that there are interesting elements going for it. So you play this at... I mean, I can't exactly refund it anymore, can I? So, that's out of the option. Or that option's out of the way. Yeah, I'm mixing things up. I feel like if you want me to play this game, it has to be a very particular mood. Very particular. Or either that, or I'm fucking stubborn. I go forward. Because I've played games out of stubbornness and spite anyways. I've done it in the past. So that's the other option. Like I could continue playing out of spite, seeing like what other values are there about the game. Is there anything I didn't see in the first playthrough or in the first run? Hell, there's probably some mechanics I'm missing out on, like the phenomena effect in the character menu. Like I do not have that unlocked. So there are gameplay mechanics and elements I am missing. So who knows? Maybe those might make a difference if I learn more. Stick with it. I'm stuck with Back for Blood. Oof. Oof. That's an unfortunate game to be stuck with. Fuck. God, what the hell, Back for Blood? Remember when people were excited about that game? Remember people were hyped about it as like a successor to Left 4 Dead? When it's not even made by the same people who did Left 4 Dead? And just has that headline to get attention. All these confusing decisions it makes about leveling up in the game and all that. That's a full 60. Which, hey, that is one thing I guess I could say about this. Granted, it's an early access, but, like, it's not a full $60. And I missed out on Street Fighter 6, yeah. The problem with life, truly, you always need more money. Always. There's not enough time in the world for everything. Yeah. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I'll consider playing this again in the future. It's gonna be off camera, though. I am not dedicating another stream to this, or whatever else. It's gonna be off camera. It's gonna be on my own spites, or just trying to see or unlock more of the mechanics, see if there's other things I'm missing out on, whatever else. If they do add free characters, by all means, it's probably not a bad purchase in terms of content. No, probably not. Again, like that's yeah, you're saying, yeah, people are saying content is good, gameplay is good, build variety is good, mechanics are good. It's just, to put it simply, this game doesn't have what I'm looking for in Blazblue. This title screen music is the best part so far. It's generally not. Yeah. Also, I guess, yeah, now you brought that up, that's another thing in terms of, like, a Blazblue related game. I'm not remembering any of the tracks outside of this title screen music. Like, so far, it's just been, boring. Kind of, This is the one interesting track so far. This is a vibe the game is not reflective of. Yeah. Like, this is very much just a me thing, considering I am the fucking weirdo that likes a story. And I am searching for the completely wrong thing in a game like this. I don't know. But I'll consider playing this more in the future, trying to get a better feel on it. Mechanics, all that. Maybe unlock more characters, see how fun they are. But once again, I am not streaming this game again. I don't know. Unless, actually, maybe something major comes along. If there's, like, some kind of development or, like, the full game, maybe. Big changes. Like the big glowy symbol in the sideways buildings with the melancholic music doesn't scream robot playing anime holograms. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Who knows? As for what next time will be, again, as I said earlier in the stream, I'm going to start, because this game is essentially a robot playing with holographic god, it is. Now that you've worded it, yeah, that's actually how it is. It's a robot kid essentially playing with a bunch of action figures. This feels like a title screen for something like Rain World, you know? I can see that based off what I've heard about Rain World, the kind of vibe that game is. But yeah, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, Wild Hearts videos, the remaining 4, up to and including the final boss, are on YouTube. They are privately uploaded, and I will start releasing them bit by bit, incrementally, trying to space them out, in the wait for this next big video of mine. As for when that next big video will drop, who knows? I am halfway through audio editing it, so I still have the other half and then editing all of the footage together. But I mean, so far it's going nicely. I'll try and keep people posted about it. Other streams. So, I said this in the Discord, but I might as well say it here. Next Thursday will for sure be the Blazblue 2 live stream, because the game releases that day. This is like one of my most anticipated games of the year, and I am playing that game day 1. Blazblue 2 will be a series of streams depending on how long the game takes to finish over here on YouTube. I know I did Wounds of Ventide on Twitch, but I figure in terms of general audience and the bigger subscriber base, having it here on YouTube is going to be a better move. So, next Thursday, we'll commence the Blazblue 2 playthrough, which is going to be completely blind for the most part. Going to be fine and playing the game like that. Seeing how many secrets I can discover. I'm probably not going to encounter everything the first time through. I'm probably going to miss out on some things, but hey, that's just the experience with Metroidvanias like that, when you're not playing with a guide. And then, before Blazblue 2, before that happens and takes away my time in terms of stream schedule, I want to do one more Ultra Kill stream on Twitch concerning Prime Sanctum 2, as well as any other bonuses I can throw into there. Granted, that might be a little bit off, considering I have not gone back to the game since last playing it on the 4th. So I have quite a few levels of P rank, so I'm going to try and do as much as I can off-screen, you know, play the game more before I hop into the hell that is going to be Prime Sanctum 2 and Sisyphus. But that is the plan I have in terms of streaming schedule. Anything else that happens after that, who knows? I'm going to improvise on the spots. Again, there's all of the Wild Hearts DLC monsters that were added in that we have not fought yet. I would like to at least play a little bit more Wild Hearts, do a bit more endgame, more of the endgame Fearless or deeply volatile kimono before hopping immediately into the DLC monsters. What else? All those games I still have to stream. Yeah. Or not stream, but like all those games sitting on the backlog, yeah. But just whatever else I come up with. And again, yeah, Hades' Infernal Arms video ranking worst to best, in my opinion, is going to come out eventually. And then whatever else I can come up with in terms of topics, who knows. I have a couple of ideas brainstormed. Some of them, maybe like 1 or 2 relating to Ultra Kill, others relating to Monster. It's just up to me to kind of capitalize on those script ideas when the idea comes to me and when I'm in that fixation mood. So who knows? We're gonna see what happens in the future. I don't really have a plan outside of the next week in video in terms of content. Next week. God. Oh, now I'm starting to notice my throat as of... Yeah, it's definitely that point. But, yeah. Thank you to everybody who has stopped by for the stream. I appreciate it. Hope this was an interesting stream, engaging, fun. I don't know. Whatever positive feeling you want to take out of it. Yeah. I hope you all enjoyed it. And, hope you stick around for whatever else awaits in the future. Whether it be a live stream or a video upload. Yeah. Thank you all. It was a stream of all time. It was informative, truly. You, as someone who has not played this, now you have more info about this game and what the general consensus is. How informative. Yeah. Thank you, everybody who stopped by for our stream. I have been the Monarch of Dragons. I hope you all have a fantastic day / night, wherever you live. Peace. I have info to not buy it. Yes, truly. Make the smart decision. Save up your money for things you're looking forward to, Quentin. Take care and don't have an aneurysm due to the lore. I'll try... Fuck that voice crack. Take care. Yeah, I'll try not to. But yeah. Peace. And cool as well, people.